Right. You guys, Mr. Mad here. Welcome back to episode 3 of our Empire 4.1.2 campaign. It's the Empire's beset by threats on all sides right now.
Fight for our nation.
We've hey Clickmonkey, thanks. We've we've had some tribulations, but that's what we love about the Empire campaign. Beset by enemies on all sides, on the verge of being overrun, constantly on the edge. 5 minutes till midnight. Ultimate destruction of the human race is imminent, and Franz is trying to hold back the darkness. So Altdorf is under siege. Well, it's not literally under siege, but it's, you know, surrounded by enemies, about to be overwhelmed. Franz is busy far to the east, trying to finally put an end to Vlad von Karstein's reign of terror. We've nearly succeeded. We've taken out his seat, Drakenov, destroyed his armies a number of times now, but, you know, being undead, they keep rising again. It looks like we're going to have to abandon Altdorf. There's no way we can get help there in time.
Champion of the faith.
Vasily Sudhanov is in command right now.
The Emperor's mewling entreaties are as insufferable as the cries of a newborn child, and as easily choked off.
Evil. There you go, George. Right. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're just going to have to run. We're going to have to take these last 2 units of Reichsguard, which are all we managed to recruit from Altdorf before about to go down.
Praise Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector. Attack!
Beautiful.
We're born to hunt. Huntsman General.
Actually, do we want to replace him maybe with a different general that we might want to level up instead? It's not really anybody. Not really anyone else that's more valuable right now. Trying to patch up a gaping flesh wound with a plaster. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it just depends on what sort of a campaign you're looking for. But yeah, if you want to be under a bit more pressure, if you want to feel like, you know, you're holding back the darkness, then the Empire is definitely the way to go. But if bearing in mind I'm not playing, you know, totally optimally. If you have you know, various sort of role play internal extra rules beyond the rules that the game imposes on you, then that can be quite a handicap. So one of mine is that I don't like to confederate too many of the elector counts. I like to keep them independent so that I can feel like I'm ruling over a collective of independent, sort of semi-independent states. But you know, it's probably a lot more effective to actually just take over all of this land and then have a bit of an economic base, because I'm rocking minus 5.5k money at the moment. And indubitably
into battle.
A much better base if we didn't do that.
Huntsman General.
Men, war calls.
Alright, well, let's just fight this battle quickly. Don't have to take too much damage. Hey, G. Evans. Yeah, well, I just finished doing the recap then. J. Evans, sorry. You just missed it. Yeah, if we can wipe out the vampires, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, you'll see it after this battle again. Just hang in there. We're just having to have this battle, and then we'll get back to the campaign map situation. I'm sure I'll be lamenting over it more as time goes on. Where's our reinforcements? Alright, yeah, we might pull back to the reinforcements. We've got some artillery coming in. May as well make use of that.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, not many of our infantry are surviving, unfortunately. Got a wizard. Oh, they're coming. All right. Down.
Reichstag! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Mortar! March as one! Formation, march! Moving now! No lingering! Per Jäger! No delays! Yes, General!
Yeah, we've got
On point! Receive!
Yes, General!
got Felix here, so he can help sort of heal these guys.
High orders stand! Onwards! At speed! Forward! I will melt their tiny minds! For the Heldenhammer! Ah!
Oh shit, we got dogs.
By Ulrich's wrath! Fleet! For the Emperor!
Stand!
Swordsmen! The Grey Order! For Heldenhammer! War! Obey! I'll ready the men! Very well. Your orders?
My thirst!
Oh yeah, you can see these guys being able to pull out. See, because the most of the army, most of the units outside the unit, you can see that they keep trying to go towards there. Whereas the old system before the update, because these guys are in contact with the enemy, they would keep trying to re-engage with them all the time. So they've changed that so that even if your unit is touching an enemy unit, as long as the majority is outside, then it will just keep trying to group up outside.
Targets!
So that's cool.
I shall bring their heads!
Join those who dwell beyond! Bring it down! Yes, sir! Ready!
Hey, Stephen. Legend. Thanks, buddy.
Sigma calls!
Hey, yeah, Stephen McGrath just did a €10 super chat. Thanks a lot, buddy. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll put you on the roll of glory. Oh yeah, I've still got to chuck a rename to Ninja Jim as well. I don't think we did one for him last time. Put you on the roll of glory as well. Find some characters to rename, so that you guys can die gloriously in our campaign to hold back the darkness. #1 fan. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I might take the loot and occupy. We just need as much cash as we can get these days. Right. What's this Shadow Wedge? Peter Gladsheezer. I think he's a Ninja Jim in the making. For sure. Call him Sneaky Jim. Nah, it doesn't sound right, does it? Surreptitious Jim. Surreptitious Jim. Jimothy. He looks like a Jimothy. Good start to the campaign. Yeah, was that a good omen? Alright, Surreptitious Jimothy. That's obviously his nickname. I mean, Jimothy is what his mother named him, but... Jimstein. Jimstein, that's the German version.
A successful foray.
Vasily von Corden. That doesn't sound like a legit name. You shall be Stephanus Garth. Where would McGarth come from? McGarthstein. Maybe we'll make it Garthstein. Boom. Stephanus Garthstein. Garthstein. We will lead the men into battle.
We always had the upper hand.
God, McGarthicus. Indeed.
The wild makes warriors.
I will go. What? Sigmar compels us on.
Yeah, we have to stay inside the settlement, otherwise we'll take attrition.
Is it time? Huntsman General.
Pretty sure if we go there, we should be able to...
Stay together.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oh, well, that guy will definitely be able to siege 100%, so that's fine.
Superb huntsmanship, man.
We should probably go back and defend Castle Drakenhof as well, because these guys are going to be attacking it next turn. They've got siege attackers, so they can just wipe it out straight away if they want to. I might just delay construction on these two buildings. We're going to lose our hero capacity anyway when Altdorf goes down.
For the fight, for the faint-hearted, to the provinces. Now,
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Mordheim's ruins?
step to it.
Alright, cool. Bring back Ostermark. I don't think it's going to help us too much, but just in case one of the other electors took one of these regions, then we'd be able to force them to give it back to
Ready.
Ostermark.
It is war. Yes, a sound plan. We march.
True servant of Sigmar, ready to serve.
There's a garrison looking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you reckon we can hold them off one more time?
Such a thing is impossible. Test me at your peril. No. Never.
I'd wither first.
We could kill that army.
Never.
This impudence.
Ever vigilant.
We can't sell Altdorf, it's our capital.
Of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Cease.
I refuse. Warrior of Sigmar.
Cease.
Oh, no.
No, I refuse.
I don't know. I feel like we could almost hold it. Maybe. No ROR
Your
or
word is my command.
no ROR or anything at the moment. Kind of blew everything on previous expeditions.
For the Emperor!
We need to get back here and try and get Kazrak as well.
This is bad news.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, protector of the weak.
Where's that witch hunter? Oh, he's in one of my armies. Yeah, so. You'd rage quit and start a new campaign. No, the people of the Empire are depending on us. We've managed to bring back Stirland and Avaland from being completely wiped out. We re-established them. We were trying to keep Talabek land for alive, but they've finally died out. Middenland we confederated because they were on the verge of they were basically destroyed. But then we had to abandon it to the vampires. Most of it. We gave a little bit of it to the safekeeping of Hockland. Hopefully they can hold off for a while.
Here to serve.
Yeah, well we can like escape.
I live to
We can
serve
escape
the
with a couple of
Emperor.
units of Reichsguard. That's about all we can salvage
Awaiting orders.
in this situation. I guess we need some kind of commander
Praise be to
to
Sigmar.
mount a defense of Altdorf. We're going to try to recruit a couple more Reichsguard. I don't think there's much chance of him successfully recruiting them, but give it a shot.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
All right, I think that is about
nation
it.
calls.
Yeah. We could get some gold chevron and spearmen. Why not? Let's do it. We're gonna get a rebellion here as well. I wonder if the Greenskins will kill the rebellion for us.
Send me a champion.
Oh yeah, we've got Gotrek. Gotrek's got Vlad's trait, so he comes back. If he dies, he comes back instantly. So we've just got him there for a suicide mission. And the vampires will attack him, so that'll waste a little bit of their movement. They probably wouldn't be able to... They probably wouldn't be able to siege that anyway.
A successful foray.
Alright. See how it's going to play out. Alright, yeah, thanks again, Ninja Jim and Stephen McGarth. Much appreciated, guys. Hopefully you'll be able to die gloriously and win honor for your names.
Say beast.
It's not about winning. It's not about living till the end of the campaign. It's about spending your lives in that one glorious moment. Turns the tide. Why does everyone try to stand over me? As soon as I get a little bit ahead, as soon as I got a little bit of money, start trying to tax me. There's Altdorf. Yeah, I don't think we can really hold that, can we? Altdorf's in flames. The greatest hero of the Empire, Gotrik's been slain.
In blood.
Hazrak, the Archfiend, still on the loose. Like a reverse lad campaign, trading Altdorf without Drakenhof. Well, I may not even be able to hold Drakenhof at the moment. Hopefully we'll be eventually be able to hold Drakenhof. I mean, we'll be eventually be able to take it back, but... Oh, where'd the other army go? Oh, over here. Oh, wow, these guys are at war with Zufbar.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Who do you reckon will win out of that?
Let's
Say the greenskins will... Oh... Well, I don't know, actually. That's a hard one. Who do you reckon will win out of that?
For the wisdom of
I
Valea.
feel like the greenskins have got better units, sort of, but the dwarves have got a lot of armor and a lot of ranged. Dwarves do pretty good in auto resolve. I don't know, they might win that. Oh, what? Yeah, I reckon the dwarves will win. Alright, we'll get these guys in here to reinforce on that. And then all we need is some artillery.
General.
Protector of the weak.
Get Brother Duchesses to initiate the siege.
Death to the faithless.
Huntsman General. We will. We're there. The men are keen.
One more turn until Shadao gets back in. Shadowslip's namesake.
Summon the Elector
And then,
Counts.
yeah, Karl Franz can get down here and destroy the rebels. And then he can face the vampires and the greenskins if needed. Alright, I think that's going to work out.
No peace, just war.
No peace, just war. We'll just fight it so we don't take too much damage. Alright, this is where we turn it around. This is where we hold the line and we push back. Yeah, Altdorf is lost. Forget about the west. We have to set up a new command center in the east. Fight our way back. I think we're going to have to probably forget about fighting Draco and Azag anytime soon as well.
Crossbowmen. We serve the Emperor.
What do you think?
Spearman. Bandits.
Ulrika! Where are they? Seeking advantage. On point! Follow my lead!
Forward. At speed. Moving now. Formation, march.
Swordsman! For the Warhammer!
No lingering.
For Heldenhammer!
Fangs bare!
At speed.
Unseen! Yes, my lord! Take position!
We serve the Emperor. Take the ground. To arms, men. Roar!
Ulrika! To the foe! Death from undead!
Their minds are mine. Crossbows ready, General. Quick march. Formation, march.
Spearmen!
By Urson feet! Taking position! No hesitation! Feel my rage!
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Yeah, Karl Franz has got the,
The Emperor.
Karl Franz has got the,
To me, men. My rule is absolute.
he's got regeneration, but,
Taking position. Crossbowmen. No lingering. Quick march. To battle.
my thirst.
Spearmen! Free company! Sigmar guides us! March! At speed! Knowledge is power! Bending reality to my will! Swordsman! Yes, sir, quickly! Prepare for combat! Handgunners! What do you bid? Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath!
Ulrika!
Battle wizard! Crafting illusions! Five arena, listen! Agreed! State troops ready!
A little bit of damage. 43 losses. 43 brave souls throwing themselves into the jaws of death. They're brave. Indeed. All right.
Summon the Elector Counts!
We just have enough movement to hit ambush stands here, so do that.
I command here. Onwards! Pick up the pace.
Oh no. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the build. Oh, crap. I accidentally clicked on the footprint of the settlement.
In the name of Magnus,
And so I got
bring me to my men.
lost our ambush. Yeah, I was hoping to get that ambush to sucker in these guys to attack Breckenhoff, but that's alright. Saw a hotfix drop this morning. Please don't tell me our Berry Grease has been nerfed. Oh, is there another hotfix? Are we for 4.13 or something? I think 4.12 is the latest as far as I know. I didn't actually check the version number when I first loaded up the game, but no, I'm pretty sure there was no hotfix this morning. Are you saying you saw it this morning? Yeah, but it happened like 2 or 3 days ago, yeah. CA's website put out a poll asking if we wanted a trailer next week. What the hell? That's really weird.
Now,
Like, why would you do a poll asking people if they wanted a trailer?
Emperor.
Like, why would people not want a trailer? Did anyone vote no on the trailer? It was just like 100% yes. I mean, I suppose I do that sometimes. Sometimes I do a poll, even though I know if I know the answer. Well, no, not if I totally know the answer, but sometimes I'll do a poll and like, it's partially to do a poll and get information, but it's partially like just to promote whatever it is that I'm trying to poll. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. What's the army made up of? Yeah, it's mostly ranged at the moment. But yeah, so these skill choices, you just basically one of the changes with the latest update is that you can just respec your skill points whenever you want. Then your lord just goes out for 3 turns. So if you want to move your lord from one place to another quickly, like opposite ends of your empire, then the easiest way is just to respec them. Then they come back in 3 turns and you can put them up the other end. If it would take you more than 3 turns to travel that far, you know. So yeah, so you'll do that quite often throughout the campaign, most probably. So these skill choices you don't have to deliberate them over them so much, you know. You don't have to think about what you're going to get later in the game or any of that, you know. It's just like, oh, what's my army got right now? Oh yeah, mostly crossbows. Cool. I'll go for sharpshooter. Boom. You know, you don't need to worry about it. Wound time reduction apparently does not affect the respec time. I haven't actually tested that, but yeah, other people have told me that they've tested it and it doesn't work. Alright, Surreptitious Jimothy, the Grey Wizard, is fully boosted now. Stephanus Garthstein is ready to book the troops. Yeah, so unfortunately we lost ambush, so we're not going to be suckering anybody into the trap, but at least we're still defending it. So that's the main thing, I guess.
Huntsman General.
Is this the easy siege again? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much if you ever get this siege map, you pretty much always want to fight it because it's going to be advantageous to you. Got no winds and magic. I haven't got much winds and magic, but that's alright. Hopefully I can still make it work. They've only got one stack, so... But yeah, that'd be nice if we got a trailer next week. I mean, I assume if they're doing that, then that means that they're going to release a trailer next week, right? Where's the poll? Is the poll on the Creative Assembly Discord or the Total War Discord? Or? So, latest news I saw is 4.12 hotfix, which is what we're playing right now. On the CA forums. See, I don't know why they made new forums. Like, I just still don't really understand. I mean, I'm not angry about it or anything. Sorry, I don't know why I made that angry voice. But yeah, just, I don't know, it seems weird. I guess they just wanted to clean it. I don't know, did they do it because they wanted to get rid of all the negativity off the old one, or was it like a technological thing? What are we looking at? Oh, trailer next week. Oh, that's not Creative Assembly, that's just some random dude. No, yeah, no, it's just some random dude saying, do you think we'll get a trailer next week? It's not like, no, it's not Creative Assembly doing a poll. Yeah, it's fake news. Oh well. No worries, Caesar. Thanks anyway. Normally I'd like to know if there was news, but yeah, I mean, I'd like to get the correct news if possible rather than the fake news. But no, I appreciate the effort. So yeah, if I've got a little thing where on my Discord, I've got little flares that you can get for different things. And yeah, one of the flares that you can get on my Discord is a sort of aqua colored flare for your name. And you get that, it's the newsman flare, and you get that if you tell me about new important official news that pops up while I'm streaming, because occasionally CA does something and they don't tell me about it in advance. And I usually stream, like I usually start my streams at kind of the prime time when Creative Assembly usually does their stuff. Like I think it's like the middle of the day for them, or three in the afternoon or something. So they quite often like do their stuff like just as I'm streaming. So yeah, so if I'm ever streaming and I'm unaware of some, current events that have just unfolded or whatever, if you let me know on stream so that I can tell everybody on stream as well about the news, then you will be awarded with an honorary newsman badge. But yes, unfortunately you don't get one for that, Caesar, because that was fake news. If you had a newsman badge, your newsman badge would be stripped from you for false reporting.
In the Emperor's name.
I thought that the rumor is, well, I don't know when the DLC is coming, but I thought there was a rumor that there was going to be a patch, like a major patch before that, or at least I don't know how major, but like not a hotfix, but an actual patch.
It is an honor. Ready for orders.
But I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention.
Very well.
But yeah, if they, I mean, that seems reasonable to me though. Like if they were originally planning on releasing a DLC in December, but now they aren't going to release the DLC in September, then you would think that they would have some other stuff ready that they could release as a patch, you know? So yeah, so I don't know, that's my hope anyway, that we probably won't get the deal. Well, I mean, they still haven't made an official thing, but I think no, actually I don't know. Rumor that they'd make an update to February. Yeah, I've heard rumors that it's going to be February, March. I've heard rumors it'll be April. January. I've heard rumors it's going to be any time between now and April. But I think like if the original plan was, you know, to release it in December, and if they haven't done a major update for a while, like it seems reasonable to me to think that they might still do an update in December, even if the DLC is not ready. You know, some of the other updates might be ready to go. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Need a Tzeentch melee lord? Yeah, I'd love to Tzeentch melee lord. I'd love a Tzeentch melee hero as well. Like, I understand that just to cut, like, maybe they just did it to cut costs, so they didn't give us a Tzeentch or a Slaanesh melee hero. But, like, Slaanesh and Tzeentch definitely have melee heroes. Like, you know, it's understandable they didn't give Khorne a wizard hero, because, you know, there are no Khorne wizard heroes, probably. But there's definitely Slaanesh and Tzeentch melee heroes. So, yeah, so I want to see some exalted heroes for Slaanesh and Tzeentch for sure. I mean, if they want to give them their own unique, special type of hero that's different from an exalted hero, that would be fine too. But I don't think that's necessary. I think just like an exalted hero that's, you know, about the same amount different from an undivided exalted hero as the Khorne and the Nurgle ones are, that would be perfect for Slaanesh and Tzeentch as well. One thing I'd like to see for the Tzeentch one though, if they do a Tzeentch exalted hero, I think that they have to have a bound spell maybe. Oh, I don't have to, but it'd be cool if they had a bound spell, or if they had some sort of like magical aura or something that gave them a little bit more of a magical aura. I feel like Acold Hellbrass was the Tzeentch melee hero. Yeah, well, Acold Hellbrass is a Tzeentch melee hero, but he's a legendary hero. He's not a generic hero. Like Khorne and Nurgle can have an infinite number of exalted hero, of Khorne or Nurgle exalted heroes. You know, Tzeentch just have the one legendary hero. That's totally different. And Tzeentch can still have undivided exalted. They just can't have Tzeentch exalted heroes. So yeah, what we need is the Tzeentch exalted hero. Barrier regeneration area for exalted Tzeentch hero. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Yeah, just something like to show that they're a Tzeentch hero. Like, I want them to be good in melee, like any exalted hero would be, but I want them to also have something a little bit magical about them to sort of show that they're a proper Tzeentch hero, you know? I should probably stop shooting these artillery pieces just randomly into nothing. All right, let's send in the goon squad. Get the artillery over here. Ride a disc, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, haven't got much wins. Look at the black armor on the warrior priest. That looks cool. I don't know if it is actually black or it's just something to do with the lighting effect, but it looks fucking cool. He's up here now.
Awaiting your command. Sons of Sigmar, attack! By the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war!
The power of life is mine!
Eager for battle! Sigmar is with me!
Get some guns shooting in there. Some guns shooting on top.
Yes, quickly! Fire at will! Free company! At speed! Ready for orders!
For Heldenhammer!
Herr Jäger!
Yeah, so he's in healing everybody with his melee AoE heal. He's got this 0.2 heal for everybody. Well, for up to 2 characters in range. But it works really well because it only heals characters that are damaged. So you can have like 5 characters in there because the 0.2 heals quite fast. As long as they're not taking too much damage, it'll just kind of like cycle around and heal whoever happens to be damaged at the time. So yeah, it's nice. Currently he's just healing himself mainly.
Sigmar calls!
Alright, got a big nice blob. Get the artillery back in. Another mage bomb.
Power of life!
Instead of having a manticore mount, the exalted Zeech hero could have a cockatrice mount. Yeah, cockatrice mount could be interesting. I don't know if they actually ride cockatrices in the tabletop, but yeah, I think a disc rider would be nice too. I mean, I guess it's not sufficiently different from... It's not particularly different from the sorcerer, but I'm pretty sure that Zeech champions can ride discs in the tabletop, or they used to be able to back in the day.
Ready to serve!
Actually, Awakening the Wood would probably work pretty good on these guys, because most of this is low armor. Oh yeah, that was devastating. That's cheap as well.
Sigmar exultant! For the Emperor!
Alright, I think we're done. I think our work here is done.
Awaiting your command! At once!
And we actually healed most of our heroes as well, which is good. I'm really looking forward to the Empire DLC. I just hope they don't introduce some really OP mechanic that makes the other lords feel redundant. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I feel like they really did that with Cathay. Like I think Yuan Bo is awesome. I love Yuan Bo, don't get me wrong, but I think it makes the other 2 factions just totally shit. Like just, you know, unplayable almost, you know what I mean? Like you'd only play Miaoying or Xiaoming now if you wanted to play like a weaker faction that was more boring. You know what I mean? Like if you really like those characters or whatever. And yeah, I really love Karl Franz. I love playing Karl Franz. You could already sort of argue that Karl Franz is kind of like the weaker option compared to Balthazar Gelt. The other 2, Volkmar and Wolfhard, are sort of specialty options. You know, if you want to do something really different. But yeah, I could very much see them coming in, adding Elspeth von Draken or whatever, if to say Elspeth von Draken, and her having a super powerful necromantic fucking whatever that's really cool, but it just makes that Karl Franz redundant, and then that means that then that would mean that the primary Empire Lord is Elspeth von Draken, which, you know, she's somewhat well known maybe, but like compared to Karl Franz, Volkmar, Balthazar Gelt, like who the fuck is she? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, she's not quite Helman Gorst, but like, you know, I don't want her to become the best and like only Empire faction worth worrying about, you know. So I don't know. It probably will happen to a degree. It probably will happen to a degree, and then we'll just have to hope that they also give, you know, Karl Franz and Gelt and the others a little bit of a boost as well, because like usually that's what they usually do. Like with like the Skaven and stuff, you know, they come back and they give the other Skaven lords some extra buffs and stuff to make them sort of interesting. Like they're not like Skrork and Tretch aren't as good as the main four, main three. But they're, you know, they're not as interesting. They don't have as in-depth mechanics, but at least they've got some like special boosts that actually makes them like the best at something. So you've got a reason to play them.
Let's get it done. Is it time?
Whereas, yeah, at the moment, I feel like Karl Franz is not really the best at anything. You know what I mean? Like, he's basically just exactly the same as Gelt, except for Gelt is better in every way. You know, like there's like nothing good about Karl Franz really compared to Gelt, except for that he's Karl Franz and he's not Gelt. And that's basically the reason why I like to play him. They did upgrade Karl Franz and give him a whole bunch of little bonuses and stuff, which are actually quite good little updates for him, but he's still not as good as Gelt, I would say.
Fall in, men. The
But I don't mind, because I think they're similar. They're enough of a similar level that if you want to intentionally just like not take a wizard, then Karl Franz is a good option. Okay, finally we managed to reunite our armies. Not very good armies, but that's all right. We've retaken Needling. Retaken Needling, I should say. Needling's now a capital. Fuck. So this is a problem, because yeah. So now Needling's our capital, so that means we can't give it back to Stirland, who it belongs to. Yeah, that's painful.
Protector of the weak. What orders? Sigmarite Archlector, ready to serve.
We march!
Tracker of distinction.
We'll recycle him back in case we need to use him for a noble lord later on. Karl Franz can get a very cheap army of greatswords and Reichsguard. Not really. Karl Franz can get like a slightly cheaper army of greatswords and Reichsguard. Actually, oh, no, he doesn't even get upkeep reduction on them. What are you talking about, Caesar? Oh, just because of the 25%, yeah. Yeah. 25%. Well, I mean, I guess 25% is pretty significant. Yeah. It's not like 50% though. Actually, did they nerf? They nerfed the 50% leader of men. Leader of men? What's leader of men? Yeah, he's got his base, like his faction trait, or his lord trait or whatever, minus 25%. But it's not like minus 50% or something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I suppose if he's got maxed out, so we've got max quartermaster, that's 9%, headhunter gives him 8, it's 17%, and then 25, 40, it's 42% reduction. That's pretty good, I guess. Oh. Minus 15% for... Oh, wow. I didn't even realize about that. Thanks, Caesar. That's cool. Wow. I didn't even realize that, because I think that used to just be just the leadership aura size. And so I always just like, I never even read that. I just see, I go, oh yeah, it's just that war shit. Don't worry about that. I never, when did that happen? Has it been like that for ages? Nerfing France like came from the blind. Okay. So, what was it up to? 42. So that's 57% reduction. So we're talking, yeah, 43% cost. Is that right? 42, 52, 57. Yeah. 57% upkeep reduction. Oh wow, I've like never used. Oh, actually, well, to be fair, I don't really usually use Reichsguard or great swords, so I guess it wouldn't really matter that much. but I mean, if I was going to take some recruit some Reichsguard and greatsword, then I would want to take that for sure. Awesome. So what are we talking? 37. So it costs 37% of their normal cost. So yeah, that's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Okay. Suddenly, full front line of Reichsguard. I mean, suddenly a full front line of greatswords is looking a lot more viable. So it almost makes the Karabakh greatswords affordable. Yeah, well, I mean, actually, I suppose it almost does, doesn't it? I wonder if it's. Oh no, I think that the Electrocount units have a flat rate increase though. So it's like it won't be like if they normally cost like 450, like reducing it to like 1/3 of that won't be 150. It'll just be like reducing it by 2/3 won't bring it down to 150 because they're already increased by like 100%. So it'll only bring them down to like, you know, 350 or some shit probably. So yeah, I think the Karabakh greatswords would still be overpriced, but they'd be cheaper. Oh, thanks a lot for telling me about that, Caesar. It's possible I did know about it previously, but I'd forgotten about it again. I tend to forget about things a lot, but yeah, I don't really remember. I'd definitely forgotten about it if I did know about it at all. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. But yeah, I guess it probably never came up before because I never really hired greatswords.
Ready. It is time.
It's a science badge? Nah, I don't think that's quite science badge worthy.
In the name of Magnus.
It's pretty awesome though. Aren't Karabakh just 300 something? Fucking who knows, bro? Who knows? I could try and calculate it, but I just don't care enough. It's like, yeah, you can like, I don't know, how would you even figure it out? Can you see on here? You can't see on here, can you? So, oh, their base is 275, it says. But I don't know what that means because they're like 450 to hire them in the game. 498 right now. It's 16% increased upkeep. So I'd say 450 base or something. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplication multipliers are on there.
Emperor.
Yeah, 495 is a bit too much for a unit of farm. Anyways, all right. I don't know what the fuck we've been talking about for the last half an hour, but it's been a massive sidetrack there. But anyway, yeah. So I guess the gist of it is, if we ever get to a position where we can hire some greatswords, we could respec and make them cheap, which would be good.
Heldenhammer! To battle! Protector of the weak.
Trying to get these two the greatswords to go and meet up with the rest of my armies. No greatswords, Reichsguard, sorry. So we can have some Reichsguard.
By the comet.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Tempelhof. Yeah, so I guess we're going to hold Tempelhof for a while. Don't know if we're going to hold Waldenhof for a while or not, but we'll build money building there anyway. Maybe I should try and get some Reichsguard. Let's make this happen. Just get after it. So what do we need? Not Reichsguard, sorry, Greatswords. So we need Armory. Okay, we can do that. But anyway, yeah, so sorry, yeah, so the original point was that like when they bring in new lords, they update the old ones. So yeah, so I guess I was sort of saying that Karl Franz and Balthasar Gelt are about the same, but Balthasar Gelt's kind of better than Karl Franz because he's got magic and stuff. But they actually, I guess including all of those upkeep reductions for greatswords, if they're actually only 37%, that's actually kind of I was kind of using it as an example of like what I wish they would fix, but actually that's an example of like what I want them to do, I guess. So basically, if you play Karl Franz, then you can have cheap units of you can have cheap armies of greatswords. So that was a perfect point, Caesar. That was very good point. And that's what I guess I want them to do. So if they're going to bring in some new lord that's heaps better than everybody else, then they need to go back and give the old lords stuff like that. So it's like it's not like a super sexy thing like the way that Throt's got his like mutant ability to mutate, you know, like he's got his mutant laboratory, and Icaclaw's got his like you know, his weapons teams upgrades and all that kind of stuff. Like those guys, they're like much more built up, kind of you know, high investment mechanics and stuff like that. But just giving the Karl Franz those couple of extra updates, those couple of extra buffs, where he can have cheap greatswords and cheap Reichsguard, actually means that you can have like a totally different campaign with him, which is pretty cool. If I could ever get far enough into the campaign to be able to recruit those units. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, I was sort of I've been kind of on a bit of a rant about that thing I was saying before about Cathay being, well, yeah, the other two lords of Cathay being a bit ruined now because they're just nowhere near as good as UMO. But yeah, that's just how it always is. I kind of realize now, like, that's how it always is. Like, the new thing comes out, the new thing's super good, and then like a couple of updates later, they give the old lords, you know, a couple extra things to make them a bit less shit, and then, you know, the world is back in balance again. So, you know, that's just how it will be. If they do, if it is sort of like that again, then it'll just be temporary, I would say. Man.
I veto this.
I wanted to kill Kazrak, but yeah, we can't kill him anymore because this guy's here.
No. My minions are...
I mean, we can't keep pinning him in there anymore. The other two Cathay lords get legendary gear. That's nice. Yeah, that's not really... That's cool. I mean, that's... I think some people were complaining about that. But that is cool, but it's not really enough of a reason to play those campaigns for me. But like, if they went back and gave them something like that, like what Cesar was saying about Karl Franz, about him having like really cheap greatswords and Reichsguard, so that you could actually kind of go like have a reason, you know, have like a specific themed campaign idea or whatever, then that would be cool. But like those things aren't really enough of a reason. Like those legendary items, I wouldn't even use those items anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's better items there's better generic items they can get, or items that they can get from the convoys. So I don't think that those items really change that much. Good point though. But yeah, I don't think those items change much. All right, if we wipe Vlad here, I think Vlad's dead, right?
Purge the heretics!
Who calls?
Onward!
So I'm going to try and auto resolve him to death.
Ulrich's will.
Yeah, I don't think Shadow Change is going to get a price reduction ever Mins. So I wouldn't hold out for that. It will probably. Oh yeah, so we've just gotten the.
Is it time?
Yeah, we've just gotten the trait from Vlad for 4-turn reduction in wounded status. So, but yeah, so we can test next time we respec Karl Franz, we'll be able to check it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't make any difference having
servant of Sigmar,
wound reduction time.
Following Sigmar's path. I serve the Heldenhammer. This is not fitting.
Ready. What?
Awaiting orders. I go where I'm needed.
Sigmar compels us.
I think we got. There you go. Alright.
Men,
This should be the end of them, I hope. No, oh yeah, no, it'll go on sale for sure. Yeah, it'll go on sale. I don't think they'll reduce the base value, the base price, but yeah, it'll definitely go on sale. But yeah, if Dash Dash was saying there's a rumor that they're going to increase, they're going to like add new stuff onto the Shadows of Change to try to make people, you know, want to buy it.
Guided by Sigmar.
What does the Emperor bid?
See, this sucks. It sucks that we can't get
The
replenishment.
nation calls. Now,
Protector of the weak.
the nation calls.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, it sucks that we can only get replenishment on Karl Franz. We can't get replenishment on any of these other units, but yeah. It's industry standard to never give better sales than 10% for new releases unless they are bombing massively. Yeah, well, what I was going to say is the other thing is that if you're right and they do add new content onto Shadows of Change, so currently Shadows of Change contains XYZ, right? Just say they bring out a statement next week saying they're going to add on new stuff to Shadows of Change, they're going to add, you know, whatever, they're going to have new heroes, new units, new fucking everything. There's going to have like 5 new things on it or whatever, and that's enough. It's enough. They're going to have like a bunch of new stuff to each of the 3 factions, so it's like huge amount of extra value. Then basically they'll be hoping that when they do that, it's going to drive more sales of the Shadows of Change DLC. They'll be hoping that, oh, we've just made this superly more attractive to everybody. Now everybody that didn't buy it before is going to go, oh, well, now it's actually really worth it, and now we're going to buy it. So it would not make any sense for them to like massively discount it immediately before they, you know, put all this extra content into it. So yeah, so I imagine what they'll do is if they're going to add the extra content, they won't reduce the sale, they won't put it on sale until a good time after they add that extra content. So, you know, so I'm guessing it won't go on sale until, you know, whenever, next year sometime or something. Assuming that is true and they are actually going to add more stuff onto it.
For the Emperor!
Anyway. Yeah, so we're going to just throw this guy's life away, I guess.
Faithless.
Such a thing is impossible.
Because Wilhelm Heldstein is going to attack him. But I'm thinking like... Well, actually, who goes first? So if, assuming Kazrak goes first... But no, I think actually the other guy goes first, doesn't he? Yeah. So Kemblin's going to go first, push me off, and then Kazrak's going to go, and he's just going to leave. So there's not really any point. There's not really any point in leaving this guy here. They could easily add a Zeech Exalted Hero. Like, why not give us a Zeech Exalted Hero? Because, like, yeah, like, I really want them to add a Zeech Exalted Hero, because when they do the Nurgle one next time, I really want them to add a Zeech Sorcerer. I mean, I really want them to add a Nurgle Sorcerer Hero as well. Like, I think all of the, like, I reckon all of the Chaos factions should have both a Exalted Hero and a Sorcerer, except for Khorne, who should have an Exalted Hero, and they should have another melee hero instead to, like, replace the Exalted, the Sorcerer. Or actually, they should probably just give the Cultist Hero to... Yeah, they should give the Cultist Hero to Valkyria as well, as, like, in place of their Sorcerer Hero. That'd be cool. Anyways. Alright, well, Vlad is dead. Finally. The Archfiend has fallen. It looks like the dwarfs are coming in and taking over parts of Ostermark, and they've wiped out Drycar, and they're at war with Azag. So I mean, I did want to bring Beckhaven back to life. I mean, I did sort of. I brought Mordheim back. I mean, I guess we're going to deal with these two orcs here, but yeah, like, we can either come up here and quickly take out Naganoth and maybe Beckhaven, and then Havelberg, and then Halabheim, kind of go around that way, rather than just go straight after, Kemla, because that way this side's kind of done and we don't have to come back again. Kind of my thinking. Hey, Wolfspaw gifted 10 Mercy of the Mad memberships. Much appreciated, buddy. You're a legend. Surely we've already got a Wolfspaw in here somewhere. We might not have a Wolfspaw in there. This might be our first. Yeah. Alright, Wolfspaw's just come and membershiped everybody in the chat. Thank you, Wolfspaw. We will name one of our mighty warriors after you. That's the Fennis Garthstein.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Brother C.H. Van Gorst. John the Hermit, we've got already. Marcus Holt Anderson. What's this guy's trait? Fleet-footed. No. What's the other guys?
Is it time?
Oh, yeah, this guy's the Monster Hunter, yeah. Monster Tracker, yeah, this guy will be it. Von, not non. Wolf von Polen, mighty hunter and captain of the Empire. There you go. Thanks, Wolfspaw. Cheers, buddy. You're a legend. Ludwig Wagner. Who's this guy? Challenging. Oh, he's cunning. He's a poisoner. Actually, he would have been even better. He's like got a bit of noble in him. But oh, that's right. This guy's too close to immortality anyway. There's no chance to win glory. Yeah, and welcome to our new members, Frederick Helen, Scott Ball. Well, some new and some returning members. Frederick Helen, Scott Ball, Ghost in the Darkness, Duefan, Carmine, Peter, Doot Boot Dida, Stephen, Ismail, Latoro Salsa. Yeah, welcome, guys.
Champion of the faith.
Oh no! I missed it. Oh shit, I didn't move those guys. So yeah, I'm always careful now. Like, whenever I'm moving over multiple turns, I try to like just move one turn's worth, you know, at a time, because, and even like, don't move like 1 1/4 turns worth of movement, because, you know, sure enough, you'll forget about them later on, and then you'll waste a movement. If I retreat, can they follow up? No, they did not follow up, but he did. Well, at least we wasted a little bit of his movement. And he didn't go back into encamp stance for some reason. Okay, so here's another one. So we could confederate Balthazar Gelt now, And if you're playing Empire at home, I would recommend that you do confederate Balthazar Gelt, because he's quite a powerful lord, and he's also immortal, and he's also a flying wizard. Yeah, so I normally prioritize either Balthazar Gelt first, and I use his armies to help me invade Vlad's territory and take Vlad out quick with like a double army. Or in this case, and then my third priority would be to confederate Midland, so I can get the two regenerating, two swords with regeneration from Toddbringer. But yeah, in this case, we got Toddbringer first, because I wanted those regenerating swords, and I wanted Toddbringer, just for roleplay reasons, just for fun. But yeah, and then I would, if I got Toddbringer first, then I would say Balthazar Gelt would be my second priority. Just you want to get those lords so that you've got that extra power spike, either from Gelt's magic or from Toddbringer's two legendary magic regeneration swords. But in this case, I'm not going to confederate him because I want to just, for the roleplay reasons, I want Gelt to be doing his own thing separately. I want to have an ally that's a major faction, so hopefully they'll be a little bit stronger than our average Empire ally. But yeah, just bear in mind, you know, I'm not doing this to make the campaign easier. I'm just doing it for roleplay reasons. It's probably going to make the campaign harder. So I don't want to like mislead anybody if it's like doing what I'm doing or whatever.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, so we wasted this guy's movement. That was a bit suck. Now, this army's a bit busted now.
By Sigmar.
I don't really want to have to go after these guys, but I guess we have to. 3.2k, yeah, our money situation's looking a little bit better. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Dash dash. Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. We just got the Drakenhof one, so we can got another elector seat that we can steal. I mean, we can apply it to somebody. Wolfram Hartman, Brother Decisive. Actually, Brother Shadow's not doing anything at the moment, is he? Boom. There you go. Have another thing. Yeah, basically, if an elector seat goes down, we rescue them, reclaim their territory. Some of their ancient relics may go missing in the process, like their runes, their runefang. And we also exact a promise of them to provide their most elite units to the forces of the Empire, and then we give them back their capital again. That is the strategy. So I don't want to be chasing these fuckers around. But I guess we kind of have to.
Who calls? Moving off.
I ain't doing that.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces. Let's go.
No way.
Alright, so we can get that next turn.
Into battle.
Yeah, we get that next turn. We'll sell it back to Zupbar, and everybody will be here as Larry. And this guy, we will
Ever onward.
force march up here. We've got we've got an alliance with Zupbar, so we actually get replenishment in their lands, unlike every other imperial province, which is hostile to life for us for some reason.
To strengthen the Empire. Yes, a sound plan. Of course.
Get some guns, get some mortars.
Who calls?
We can get Shadao in here again now, I think.
The Empire.
Brother Shadao.
Archlector.
Why is Kimmler on crack? Yeah, I know, he's going pretty berserk. It's a bad day to be an Empire man. I'm annoyed we haven't got more messengers and scribes. I don't normally bother trying to farm them or anything because I thought that you just got them sort of automatically, but I'll just have a double check. Excuse me. Okay, messenger, we have to get a lord has to win a battle, 4% chance, so nothing we can do about that. We just got to wait till we get one. Scribe, rank up, own turn, and character has won 3 battles. 13%. That's weird. 4 turn own. Oh, 4 turn own. So yeah, we've got to rank up on turn 4 or any turn divisible by 4. So we just missed it. So yeah, we got to try it on turn 40. We've got to try to rank up a bunch of dudes on turn 40 so we can try and get some scribes. We must have just been unlucky and just not leveled many guys up on
Protector of the
on
weak.
the turns divisible by
Ready
4.
to serve. Awaiting orders.
This guy's noble lord, so once we get let's get some more magic, we can just put the changes to students field. Yeah, you basically just don't really get many students now unless it's like, yeah, like see, I'm going to get a technology is going to complete in 1 turn. So basically, if you want to try to chase students now, you can't do it as effectively. But what you can do is just wait till. Well, there's two things you can do. Is like in C, there's 1 turn till that technology is going to finish. So I just wait till next turn, and then next turn I like do all my attacking and stuff. So this guy's going to attack there next turn. All these guys are going to have a chance to level up, so we might get some students there. If we're lucky, this guy might get a fight next turn. So so we've kind of set up. But so that's one way you can do. Just get your fights to be on the end of the technology. The other thing you can do is you can like save them. So you can like. So I've got this one that's 1 turn to go. If I think, I'm not going to get any fights in the next couple of turns, I'll just start working down another one, like work this one down. And then as soon as I think, next turn I'm going to get a fight, then I'll switch back to this, finish the technology, and then the following turn, do the fight. And you could actually do that fairly effectively because you'll know if you're moving towards a siege or something and there's going to be a big siege battle with an army in it, another army supporting, and it's going to be like 10,000 experience and you've got like 7 heroes in your army. Like, you're going to get like a few students out of that, So you just save it until, the turn before you're about to siege the castle. Then you do it on, put it on. But it's a bit like the old system where you have to keep remembering to turn it off and turn it on and all that stuff, but it's even more complicated because you've got to remember to do it like the turn before you actually get the levels, and you've got to be lucky enough that it actually happens the way you think it's going to happen, and you've got to like cycle through different technologies to try to get them all within 1 turn. So so it's like a lot more fucking around now. Sounds very tedious and over complicated. Yeah, the short version is I'm not really bothering to farm them anymore. Because I can't be bothered with that.
Honored to serve.
So yeah, you'll still get them like randomly.
Arch-Lector. Guided by Sigma.
These walls are still up, right? Yeah. Rip Britannia. Oh, did Corone just die? Unaway interception. Okay, that's cool. That means we get an extra battle out of it. Or should I just auto-resolve it? Probably should just auto-resolve it, yeah, because we don't have to fight any other tough fights. But now we're going to miss out on that student, or maybe miss out on potentially as getting as many students as we would have otherwise got. We got him. Okay, so our technology just finished. So now's the turn when we can get students. So, oh, it was this one. It was this one jumped over there. Oh, okay, cool. That's
The
interesting.
nation calls.
All right, and then we'll go in here and we should be able to get another one. Flagellant's gonna die. That's all right, fuck it, let him die. All right, cool. Now we should have got a chance to get some students here. One. Oh, we got one. There you go. Yeah, if they hadn't have jumped, then we could have fought them with this guy instead. Then we could have got a bit more of a chance to get him, but that's all right. All right, so where is Kemler? Is he coming for us hard, or is he not really? I wonder who he's. I wonder if Kazrak's going to declare war on one of these guys, or if he's just going to beeline straight for Needling. Because Needling's not too far away, so you'd think it'd be reasonable that he might go after Needling. That's what he is.
Servant of the faith.
Yeah, so I guess I guess maybe using wizards to steal technology is a bit more viable now, or a bit more
True servant of Sigmar.
desirable.
No!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
There's a silly Sudanov. Who can we replace him with? Fleet-footed, aggressive. We get Toddy in there again. Toddy's not really particularly good. He's just an average general, but he's got style.
The Empire.
He's got panache.
Who calls?
And on this particular occasion, he's going to be expected to be a Empire Knights general. Got Midland Runefangs, he's got regeneration. Pretty good. Okay, we give the Knights, we give one of them extra speed and the other one can have extra AP. Well. Yeah, it's not like it's really dwarfed for the ones that I like to really go hard on the students with.
Yes. To battle.
Ever vigilant.
So it'll be a bit sad not having them anymore. I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat this army with this crap that we've got here.
Yes, my lord.
By Sigmar.
We get some knights. Another crazy shit. How much stuff has he got?
I will not!
And it's mainly just zombies, I
Praise
guess.
be to Sigmar.
Let's just see if we can
Champion
kill
of
it.
the faith.
We lose one of our knights. The zombos. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try and win it. It should be alright. As long as the zombies don't get in the way of all my guns. Don't let the zombies bite. Yeah, as long as the zombies don't smother my guns and I'm able to shoot their lord, we should be fine. Yep. You've been gifted with the membership, Scott. Yeah, thanks for all the support in the last week or last few weeks, guys. Yeah, I was I'm full time on YouTube now, and after I went away on holidays, I basically wasn't producing any content, so I was not making any money. So I've never really been self-employed before, and so yeah, that was interesting. Are they staying still? No, they're not staying still. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Are they guys faster than them? We got 20 speed. How fast are zombies? Zombies are 23 speed. Okay, so they're actually faster than us. But, yeah, but moving away from them will still mean that the knights will be here quicker. So yeah, I should have set up on the edge, or should have set up over here, actually. But yeah, that's alright. If we move back towards there, they will be catching us slowly. But, now wife is boss? Yeah, that's right, yeah. So yes, the only thing about being self-employed is that you don't make any money if you go on holidays or if you get sick. So yeah, so I went on holidays for a week and then I was sick for 2 weeks. So I was basically not really functioning correctly for about 3 weeks there. So yeah, that was a bit of a shock. But yeah, but it's sort of getting back to normal now, so it's good. Well, as normal as it is when there's not much, when it's in between releases and stuff like that. There's not much activity as much as when there's like a new release comes out or something like that.
Heading out! Water! Legends! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, so once we get these guys set up, we can hopefully get over here. Is he on foot? Oh crap! Might have screwed up slightly there. All right, we need him to get over there. I wonder if these Reichsguard... Oh, I forgot to put my banners on my Reichsguard as well. Crap. I don't even know if Reichsguard will do any damage to zombies. You can try. Strugo needs some lead. Yeah, I agree. Alright, the two of them did about 30% damage, 25%. Still damaging. Only about to crumble, they're crumbling. Alright. They're gonna start hitting these guys back soon though. Well, we haven't taken any damage yet. Probably should pull out though. Yeah, probably should pull out. They're not effectively damaging.
Take the ground. It will be done.
Mortars firing. So yeah, see how they pull out quite nicely. There's still a couple of guys in there, but in the old pre-patch, these three guys would have made these guys turn around and charge back in. Whereas the new system, these three guys know that the center of the unit's there, and they keep constantly trying to push out towards that. So that's a really big improvement. These knights are getting back in, more charge bonus, bit of impact damage. Didn't really see much impact damage, but now you can see the charge bonus getting into it.
What? Wise counsel! The Heldenhammer! Taking that position!
Okay, see some impact damage. Shit. I think that was good impact damage there, pretty much gone. Yeah, leave it.
Go!
Alright, and we want to try to...
Take the ground! Legends! No lingering!
I'm going to try to slow down one side, if we can.
Sigma calls! War!
We are Sigma handgunners! Go! Shoot them!
If we can shoot him, that would be glorious.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh yeah, there's a few shots coming in. Okay, now we've disabled this side, which is nice. Yeah, they're not going to finish him in time.
Charge! Go! Quickly! For France! At speed!
I wonder if they can still shoot him because he's big.
Get them!
We might still be able to shoot him over the top.
Through to
Big charge from the Flaggies. These flagellants should rip these guys apart. With the charge bonus. We got 46 charge bonus. It's pretty huge for an infantry unit. These guys seem to be still shooting. Occasionally at least. Let's get over here. Let's see if we can get any shots into him. Get this guy over here. Pump the melee attack on the Flaggies. Yeah, this is looking good. Should we need some lid? Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Deleted. Deleted. Strigoi ceases to exist. No, that was just the, I think that was just about just the right size force for the job. I mean, we probably could have done it with a little bit less, but you know, that way we were able to take minimal casualties and Strugoy's not a pretty lad. I like these little animations now, and you notice there's these little animations come up with whenever you get special currency other than gold, which is quite cool. I actually quite like them. It's a bit, the one with the, for the influence is a little bit, the Empire influence is a little bit like, so the Imperial Authority, whatever it's called. It's a bit misleading because it's not really, doesn't really do much. Oh yeah, I forgot to use any of my prestige. Oh, prestige, not Imperial Authority. Sorry, this is Imperial Authority. Yeah, prestige. Sorry, I forgot to use any of my prestige to buff relations. We could have been using that to buff relations with you know, whoever we wanted to buff relations with at the time when we wanted to get Midland to confederate, for example. All right, so it looks like the most of the Empire, apart from Reichland, which has been fucking devastated. Apart from Reichland, most of the Empire seems to be okay. So I'm thinking we go. I mean, the Southern Empire is okay. So I'm thinking we go and yeah, get rid of Azag. Yeah, coming back across here, reinstate Talabheim again for the second time we brought them back to life. Bring back Midland. Well, actually, we can't bring back Midland unless we do it through a rebellion. But we can take over Midland again. This time we'll keep it as part of Reichland. And yeah, go for it. Let's dance with Luther Huss. We don't really have any Luther Huss looking guys. I'd love to see, you know that picture of Luther Huss fighting Archaon? I think it's Luther Huss versus Archaon. And Luther Huss is just this beast of a giant bridge looking dude with just a big beard out the top over his like full plate armor. He looks really cool, and I reckon he looks sort of like a Knight of the White Wolf. I think he's actually meant to be a hero of the Empire, but
of the faith.
well, sorry, he's meant to be a hero of Sigmar. I mean,
What does the Emperor bid?
Awaiting orders. Sigmarite Archlector.
all right, actually, now I'll put.
I will marshal the band.
Yeah, I'll put.
We march.
Here to serve. Honored to serve.
Put Boris in so he can get replenishment. But we'll switch him out with a different lord. So we can. Oh, actually, do we need him to recruit?
The Empire.
Nah, there's nothing really want to recruit there.
So,
we can get another lord over here to recruit if we need be.
I command here. Yes.
True servant of Sigmar.
Where are we headed? Eschen.
Going forth.
All right. Thought Luthas was a bold flea for. Oh, who's? I know. Was it Valton? Yeah, sorry, it's Volton versus Archeon is who I'm talking about. Sorry, let me just right. Make that, yeah. Yeah, it's this picture is what I'm talking about. Volton versus Archeon. Pretty awesome picture. I really like that art style of like the super beefy, like huge torsos with the smaller heads. I really like Space Marines from 40k done in that style as well. But yeah, that Volton with the long beard and the hammer and the just big chest and big giant armor and little head. I mean, it's awesome. I'd love to see I'd love to see like an Empire Knight or Volton even, or Knights of the White Wolf. Like, I reckon that's what Knights of the White Wolf would kind of look like, but with different, more Ulrican style armor and stuff. I'm pretty sure Volton is a Sigmarite, sort of hard out Sigmarite hero, but isn't Volton like the Chosen of Sigmar or something like that? But yeah, anyway. That was the picture I was talking about. Yeah, he looks really cool. I'd love to see some characters like that get introduced. Just some big, beefy dudes, That image is from the End Times. No, I think it's not from the End Times. I think it's from Storm of Chaos, which was like the End Times version 1, where Archeon actually got defeated, but then they like redid it so that Archeon didn't get defeated again, or some shit.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, it's sort of the End Times, but yeah, I think it was Storm of Chaos, like the previous version of the End Times before it actually blew up the world that time. All right. So yeah, so sort of talking about one-man Empire, one-man Doom stacks. I don't know if there's anyone that can really do it. I'm pretty sure Carl Franz can't do it, really, but we can try. He just doesn't have the melee defense. That's the problem, really. We can get him up to 62 melee defense without any items. Well, you can get another 5, I think, from traits. And yeah, basically, he's not really ever going to be a really good one-man Doom stack, but we can try and, work our way up there. I don't really like Empire Unshielded Spearmen, but I'm liking this gold chevron action. Like, I don't know. Just the idea of them being like elite gold chevron spearmen somehow makes them seem pretty decent to me all of a sudden. Especially for the price point. Like, they only got 76 gold. I mean, they're pretty good for the price. Look at their stat line, 3147. Because they're so veteran. I don't know. I'm kind of coming around to them. Maybe we should go full Empire Unshielded Spearmen instead of these, instead of Greatswords. Yeah, let's get some melee defense and charge bonus. 3 turns, 4 turns. All right. We'll get a noble. We'll recruit a noble lord here just to speed things up a bit.
Warrior of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
And start recruiting troops again,
Forward,
but
in his name.
I don't know. Maybe we should wait.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, still a bit broke. Love halberdiers. They're so versatile, especially with the research for expert melee defense. Yeah, they're not very good on the offense, though, I don't think. I don't know. We can try them out, though. We'll give them a try. I mean, I love them. I love the idea of them, but I don't know if they actually function that well. But I haven't actually tested them recently, so it might be worth giving them another try. Because I do love them. Yeah, I don't want any dwarf allies. I mean, I don't want any dwarf allied units right now. Albert of flank troops. Indeed.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think in theory you should be able to have like heaps of artillery, and guns, and ranged units, and then and outrange the enemy, and then if they get too close, then your halberds stop their cavalry and stuff. But against like, you know, if you're going up against like high elves or something and they have like, you know, 12 units of archers or something, then you're not going to take out all those archers before they get in close, and they outrange your non-artillery stuff, and then they start, you know, just annihilating all of your halberdiers. Right. Yeah, I think I mean, I think having a couple of units of halberdiers and maybe a warrior priest hold the line is pretty good.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Right.
To the provinces.
Protector of the weak.
Yes, my lord. Summon the Elector Counts. I am France. They will obey. Step to it.
All right. When we're going through Needling, if they're coming to attack Needling, then we might meet them on the way.
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Silica Droma
Fine.
back to the dwarfs. Yeah, okay, this is working. I mean, you know, I feel like things are turning around a little bit. Still in a pretty heavy deficit, but it's not too bad.
Champion of the faith.
I mean, just to keep things moving, we might have to...
Guided by Sigmar.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not very strong out-looking army. What's our army look like? Our army's reasonably strong.
I live to serve the Emperor. I will go.
Alright, so we could attack that right now, if we want.
Praise be to Sigmar. My journey begins.
I will marshal the men.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Now.
Alright, we'll have to put in another, weak general. What do we got again? Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay. I mean, if we had some Winds of Magic, it'd be better, but...
To strengthen the Empire.
Archlector.
That doesn't actually come into effect straight away, does it? No.
Servant of the faith, Sigmarite Archlector.
All right. Hopefully that should be fine.
Champion
Alright,
of
who are
the
these guys
faith.
at war with there? Who are with
Come to talk or come to die, Humies.
Ungram?
What? Welcome to my throng.
I abused the shit out of the movement reset? Yeah, for sure.
Agreed.
We'll start strengthening those bonds with Eric Cadron. Yeah, with Thorgrim destroyed, Eric Cadron's the last, Ungrim's the last Dwarven king we can rely on. Well, we've got what's his name, Borundan Stoneheart of Zokbar, but he's only a minor faction. So we did recently make contact with Belegar as well. Belegar looks like he's doing okay. I don't know if does Belegar get the dilemma to confederate Karakern, or is he just confederated Karakern through by himself? Maybe. I'm guessing it was just, you know, he's just done it through normal gameplay.
True servant of Sigmar.
We might need to get a bit extra. Might need to get a bit extra. Right, we've got some pretty beastie items going on there. Who's got the most hit points out of these two guys? He's got 3.7. 3.7, about the same. Alright, well, we'll give him the middle land Runefang. Yeah, alright. That's about as tanky as we can get, I think. Let's do it. Speed-wise, we don't really need too much speed. I'll put it on him. Actually, no, we'll put on him. There's a lot of greenskins. We might have to send out our mighty heroes. Oh yeah, I forgot to slaughter Gotrek. So we got Gotrek murdered by we killed Vlad with Gotrek, giving him Vlad's -4 wounded turns trait. So he comes back as soon as he dies. He comes back straight away the next turn. So so we can get Gotrek killed a couple more times quickly, and then we'll have the ultimate legendary version of Gotrek. And we should still have about 10 turns of Gotrek left as well. So if we can get him fully legendaried up, then that would be good. This is interesting how this map is so totally different when you fight it this way. When you set up on this locate like this way, and you've got this like narrow pass thing, it's like a totally different scenario. Whereas here you've got this big hill with the two flanks kind of secured a little bit. It's kind of it's kind of nice. All right, I think the gist of this one's going to be that we want to we want to...
By Ulrich's wrath!
We want to tank them. We want to send out our heroes and just tank them super far away from our army, and just see if the old school hero hammer style will work.
Free company!
Hopefully it will. And we want all these guys nicely. How do you get Gotrek and Felix to show up immediately in campaigns? Hey Adam, you just have to build the tavern building or the refectory. Like if you're playing as dwarves, it's the refectory. If you're playing as humans, it's the tavern building or whatever. Just yeah, the building that's like the little beer mug type building, the public order building. Yeah, as soon as you build any public order building, they spawn the next turn. So yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough front line to defend everything.
Yes, sir. For the Warhammer.
So we're really hoping that the heroes are going to be able to just tank it really far away, so our artillery can do a bit of damage.
Double time.
A little bit more coverage with the artillery, so it crosses over in the center still. Oh, he's using magic. Fortunate. He can start shooting their wizard. That'll help a little bit.
For the Emperor.
If you get in range, which you can't.
For Heldenhammer. Take position.
We can chuck a fireball into him.
Battle awaits. Moving now.
Do that. Did a little bit of damage. He's doing a lot more damage to us than we're doing him now.
Go. Take the ground. Yes, quickly. No lingering.
All things must wither.
Awaiting your command.
But he's going to stand back and shoot. These guys are going to...
Formation. March. By the twin-tailed comet.
Right.
War. Ready to hunt.
Forward.
By Ulrich's wrath. Battle awaits. Get them. I condemn them. War.
Let the wind of life blow.
I suppose so. Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Witch hunter.
Keep shooting.
By
Dropping my
Sigma.
lord a little bit. Yeah, that didn't really stop much.
At once. Power of life.
Kalagul. Yes, General.
Sigma.
Okay, no, here we go. Some of this more stuff's coming in. Good.
Quickly.
To battle.
Onwards. Galen, rise.
Godspeed! Understood? Quickly! By Garmaraz! Sir, ready!
No wins left? Not much.
Moving out
With pleasure.
charge! Slay the heretics! Quick march!
Power of nature! Channeling!
Alright, wolves are gone.
For Heldenhammer!
Alright, fuck it, those fledglings are gonna die anyway. Let's charge them in.
Militia! Shoot them! Take the ground!
Eager for battle.
Judgment is coming!
Oh, this guy's fucked.
Yes, quickly!
At speed! With haste! Now! Swiftly!
Battle ready.
Yeah, fledges are gone.
To battle! Crossbowmen! Taking position! No lingering! Quickly!
Archlector.
The Empire! Guide that cause!
Fledglings are pretty good at like just holding the line and fighting to the death.
Endure!
I guess that's kind of their specialty.
We serve the Emperor!
I am life! Quickly! Advance!
My Galmaras!
Sigma preserve us! Sigma preserve us!
Swiftly! Onwards! Now!
Hold the line, man!
By Ulrich's
We might have overplayed our hand a little bit here.
Feel life flow!
Mortar! We obey! Pick your targets! Through to cannons! The Empire endures!
Shit, this guy's gonna fuck.
At once!
Sigma preserve us! Legends!
Should have sent the fledglings in way earlier. I was keeping them in reserve, but I don't know for what. I should have been in reserve to stop this happening.
Change order!
For the twin-tailed comet! War! Withdraw! Recompany! Go! Water!
Sage whistle!
Oh fuck, this guy's getting shot by lasers.
Forward!
Needs to get the fuck out of there.
Missiles at the ready! Militia! State troops ready! Free company!
Hammer of the Empire.
Withdraw!
Missiles at the ready!
Missile troops! Take them off!
Fleet! At speed!
Shoot them! Mortar!
Okay, kill this guy.
Sons of Sigma, attack!
Ready for war! Herr Jäger!
Should drop this.
Ready to serve.
Surely we can drop this guy.
Sigma! Preserve us!
Sigma
Not this again.
exultant.
Advance! Swiftly!
For the Emperor!
We get him?
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, I think we dropped him.
Pray for glory.
Yeah, he's down. He's down. Yeah, we should have,
Get them!
maybe we should have waited for more troops. Might have over waited a bit.
No!
Mortar! Prepare for combat! For the Empire!
Battle awaits! Why not?
Ready for war!
Yes, sir!
Go! Take aim! It is done!
Sigmar calls!
Elevate cannon! Free company!
Moving now!
I do not fear death!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Hold the line, men! Lead him! Let's Sigmar!
Ready for war!
That definitely could have gone a bit better.
Free company! We serve the Emperor!
Budgets! Sigmar! Ranald's aim, we're ready!
Go! Fire!
Servant of Sigmar!
Is that did that warrior, not warrior priest, that witch hunter, did he actually flee off the battlefield or did he get killed? Hopefully he made it.
The Empire! Sigmar calls! With haste! Free company!
Budgets! Sir!
Yes! By Ulrich's wrath!
Death to the faithless!
Oh, yeah, here we go. And artillery is back online. Let's go. Start dropping some bombs on their heads.
Eager for
See how they like them apples.
For the Warhammer!
Ready for war! Look to the stars!
Yes!
There it is. The air support. No, it's not air support, it's artillery, but you know what I mean? It's coming from the sky. It's Sigmar's mighty comets. Glory! Faith, steel, and gunpowder. The day is won. The lore of gun conquered this day.
Battle wizards!
awaiting orders! At speed! Immediately!
He's heal capped. He's fully healed.
At once!
He's heal capped.
Moving now!
But these guys can benefit from a sweet heal.
Let's guy that flow!
Alright, let's see how we the lore of gun, the most powerful of all the laws of magic. Hey Edwards. No, I haven't tried Cathay. No, have you tried them out? What's good? What's new? Yeah, leadership is pretty crazy. I don't think we lost some flagellants, but you know, let's face it, the flagellants' role is to die. I feel like I'd be kind of cool if flagellants were. It'd be cool if flagellants were like cheaper, and yeah, it'd be cool if flagellants were cheaper and weaker, but still unbreakable, and you could raise them sort of like raising dead. Like just whenever you went to a new region, there'd be a chance that there'd be a unit of flagellants there, and you can just raise them as like suicide troops. That'd be really cool, I reckon. Yeah, all the flagellants to fought to the death. Well, they didn't actually all die. There was about 6 left, but yeah, I guess it wasn't enough to keep the unit going, so. I like the balancing act of Harmony, but I haven't tried them since the update. Yeah, I like the new Harmony system. I think they changed it again. I think they nerfed it a little bit to make it a bit more like have more penalties or something. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I like the new version of Harmony better than the old version of Harmony, but I haven't tried the new the new version's been updated as well. So yeah, I don't know what the new updated version is, but I heard they nerfed it. They haven't gone back to the old version. It's still the new version that's like province based, but yeah, I heard they nerfed it a bit, or they added negatives in or something.
Champion of the faith.
How much money have these guys got?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I haven't even got enough to buy. Oh no, they do. Okay, cool. All right. Well, in that case, we'll build a barracks here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
See if we can get a decent bit of cash out of them for it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, so there's no armies. There shouldn't be any armies nearby, right? So the Brother Shadao shouldn't be able to die.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
The Greenskin army comes out of nowhere and murders him. I'm going to be a bit sad. Be making hot toddies with whiskey and local honey. Oh, nice. I cut the end of my finger off with my cleaver, my slicing cleaver. Yeah, it was only a very little bit, but yeah, I haven't normally done that before. But I was like, you know how like you put your fingers kind of like that, so that when you slice, you know, your fingers are kind of out of the way. Yeah, I sort of did that, but I was a bit sloppy and I had my fingers kind of straight, and I was like kind of arguing with Mrs. Mercy about something at the same time, so I wasn't concentrating, and so I sliced it down, like instead of like chopping like the tip of a finger off, because I had my finger like that, I sliced like the nail off, like I shaved off the nail, like half of the fingernail. So I like chopped off half the fingernail, not the end of the fingernail, but like I just shaved the whole fingernail off, you know, and a bit of that flesh underneath, and it was like, ooh, that's smarts. Oh dear. Yeah, so that hurt.
Protector of the weak.
But it's not too bad.
True servant of Sigmar.
Not to the bone, no, not to the bone. It was only minor. It was just a bit of flesh and fingernail. It'll be fine. My dad cut the tip of his thumb off with a chef's knife, got it stitched back on, and it has no feeling in it. Ooh, it's a flesh wound. Yeah, nice. Indeed, just a flesh wound. Yeah, so this little symbol here, brass lunged, means plus 25% aura size. So it means don't waste a point in this trait, you know what I mean? But then so that's why I was tricked, because Karl Franz's one's really good. I kind of have a vague memory that somebody else told me about that, like, you know, a while ago, but I forgot about it. But now I'm into it. Thanks a lot. Thanks again, Caesar, by the way. I'm into this cheap cheap greatswords idea. Yeah, greatswords and Reichsguard. Let's go. Get it happening. Hey, Marcus. For the Empire. Alright, this guy's finally finished his boosting income trip. So now he can go and be a full-time money-making dude. Although we might get him to do a bit of technology stealing as well. Did we put all of our students, are all of our students equipped? I think we've got 2. No, okay. And we should equip all of our hedge wizards. Yeah. Hedge wizard. Hedge wizard. What else we got going on? Hunter. Yeah, that's fine. Hunter. Hedge wizard. I don't think this stacks. I'm pretty sure this doesn't stack, but yeah, so there we go. Stephanus Garthstein. Legend. Light college has with his bone figure. Oh, she can't equip hedge wizards. Cool. All right. Yeah, so I think these hedge wizards, it's wins of magic power reserve capacity. So it's like, yeah. So if you look at this, we've got 45 out of 168. So I was wondering why like putting those followers on wasn't raising my reserves. It's like it doesn't raise your reserves, it raises your reserves capacity. So we can go up to 168 with that one, up to 145 with that one. So yeah. Is good. Hey Malone, I'm glad you're having a nice evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever it is that you're doing right now.
Who calls?
So yeah, I think I want to leave Boris.
By Sigma's right. Let
I want to leave Boris here to recruit some greatswords in one turn.
What does the Emperor bid?
I'll just let him max out his magic, just in case we need... Well, not that he's got a caster in his army, but just in case we need some magic at some point. Yeah, Temple Lock, we're just going to leave it down low for the moment. Just let it... get it up.
The Empire.
Oh yeah, Ostermark.
Sigma's will come in peace.
Indeed.
The trading. Wardrobe of Woe. We want Wardrobe of Woe to get wiped out, ideally. Otherwise, we'll help wipe them out.
Wind. Missed.
Yes. So.
Sigma's will. It is time.
Who calls?
Looking if we can sell wars, buy wars, whatever. Auckland's at war with Scaling. We pieced out with Scaling a while ago, but we could probably nearly declare war on them again if we needed to.
True King.
Clan Scryer.
None shall question me.
The Empire.
Just kind of keeping an eye on who's at war with who. Katarin's at war with Ostrogoth, Chaos Dwarfs. Don't know how strong the Chaos Dwarfs are at this point. We haven't got vision on them yet.
Ready to defend the drop.
Barone is at war with Bellicor and his allies. Again, we don't know how strong they are either. Alright. Hey Kaiser, Altdorf is slain. I mean, Altdorf's fallen, bro. Altdorf's fallen. Reichland's in flames. Overrun by zombies and the undead. And half of Midland as well. But we finally slew, we finally killed Vlad. But while we were in the east fighting Vlad, Kemmler's come in and wiped out most of the western side of the Empire. Marienburg's gone. Reichland's gone. Midland's gone. Well, half of Midland's gone. But yeah, but now we're coming back. We're currently trying to reclaim Ostermark from the Orcs. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we need to keep yes, right. We'll we'll use our prestige because we've got 17 million prestige. And we'll take some extra cash. Extra 700, 800 gold. Saving my own disaster campaign. Yeah, that's right. It's not quite a disaster yet, but it's definitely it's definitely keeping us busy. Oh, here he comes. This guy. Wish we could get somebody to play war on him. Good if somebody could just wipe out his home settlement while we take out his army, but it's interesting that he's visible right now.
Now. Now.
Yeah, we don't quite have. We're gonna have to like ambush him.
Ready.
Right, let's see what's on up here first. So yeah, so we'll take Neganov and then we'll head up towards Beckhofen.
Ready to
try and
serve.
just kick Azag completely out of Samar.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I kind of want to come after. I don't want to come after the Beastmen, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to send this wizard back to join.
Sigmar. Sigmar compels us.
Send this wizard back to join.
Heirlooms of magic, come. I will marshal the men.
I'll bring his army.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
We can now. Oh, we can't. We can build it yet.
To the provinces.
No, we're still waiting. One more turn till we can build the armory. Till we've got the armory, then we can build great swords. That's cool. You like fledglings? Nah, fledglings are not really that good. I don't think, but they're unbreakable, so they're kind of. I mean, if you need a unit to lose in combat and not break, then that's flagellants will do that. You know, when they're losing, they get buffed.
Champion of the faith.
So they're really good at like like if Scarbrands. Well, actually, no, they're not really that good at that. I don't know. Yeah, they're not really that good at anything. I guess they're fast. You can use them to chase down archers and kill archers. They're pretty good at killing routing archers, actually. Because they've got good charge attack and they've got good base damage, they're just not armor piercing.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Guided by Sigmar. Protector of the weak. I serve Sigmar. Purge the heretics! Sigmarite Archlector, to battle!
Alright. Yeah, I'll just fight this one so we can not take any more damage. Fledglings are fun, but not so good. Yeah, they're not super good. They're not bad, but they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I wish flagellants were just a bit better in some way. Like, I wish they were just really good at something, you know? I wish they were, like, really cheap or good in combat or something, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're good flankers. They're good at charging, I guess. I think they've got high charge. I probably have done them a disservice by not really charging them much. I don't know. I mean, when I used to play with, I used to use them a bit with the old Volkmar when he used to give them 50% missile resistance. When they had 50% missile resistance, they were actually really good because they actually had a thing they could do, like they could tank missiles, you know. Whereas now they don't really have a thing they can do. Like, they're not really that great in melee against other troops. They're not really. They get the shit shot out of them by missiles. I was going to say you can use them to just tank a really tough foe. Like if there's like a really tough, like just say Scarbrand runs into you guys or whatever, you can just get your flagellants to fight Scarbrand. And like they will hold and they'll fight to the last man, but he'll kill them pretty fast, you know? So they're not even really that good for that. I don't know. Yeah, they're good at chasing down archers. They're quite fast. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're sort of good as like a last ditch. Like if you want to keep a unit in reserve, like if your lines get overrun, you can just like charge them in, and you know that they'll definitely hold. Like they'll definitely hold, you know, until they all die. I guess they're good for that. They're like a doorstop, you know. You jam them in front of stuff.
Awaiting orders.
But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I used to like them when with the old buffs they used to get from Volkmar, and it was sort of fun just having a heap of them and like doing kind of like how I enjoy using Black Ark Corsairs. Like they're quite fast, they're maneuverable. You can like, you know, get them like maneuver around and like 2-on-1 enemy units to try to kill them faster and stuff like that. But yeah, they're not really standouts. But you know, they're only a tier. Oh, actually, they're tier 3 as well. Yeah, flagellants are fucked. Flagellants are fucked. There's something wrong with flagellants. They should like reduce. They should reduce their tier, I reckon, maybe, or something. Reduce their tier or make them cheaper or something. But yeah, I don't know. For multiplayer, for single player, sorry, for campaign, I'm sure that they're probably pretty well balanced for multiplayer. I don't know if anyone uses them in multiplayer, but you know, they're probably balanced for multiplayer. But yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really got a use for them. They should have encouraged, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or it'd be cool if they got double buffs from warrior priests. Or the buffs from warrior priests had like double duration on them. Nah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, or maybe like whenever they get buffed by warrior priests, they additionally get, you know, like 50 extra armor or something, and they just become like indestructible berserkers or something. That'd be cool. But yeah, probably, I guess it would be a bit unrealistic. Might be a bit over the top.
Faith in the comet. Without delay.
Jade order! Advance!
Ready for war!
Flagellants look cool. That is their special power. They do look cool.
Quickly! What?
We must
On
be
to
triumphant!
war!
Should rampage on melee contact? Yeah.
Sigmar guides us! Quick march!
They're pretty good against other melee, I guess. Like if you put a unit of flagellants up against a unit of swordsmen or whatever, they probably do alright.
Ready, my Graf! 3 company!
But they're quite a bit more expensive. Cannon fodder unit must be tier 1. Yeah, that's the thing. I just feel like in the lore, I feel like they're more of a cannon fodder unit, and that's kind of like a cool thing for them to have their own personality, you know? But yeah, but because they're so expensive, I don't feel like you can really use them that way.
All things must wither!
Oops. Shouldn't have had those on 4 times speed.
Understood!
Direct cause!
The Empire endures!
Ready for orders.
Crossbowmen! Quickly! Free company! Head gunners! By Gal Maraz! It is against Sigmar's teachings!
Pray for glory.
Take position! Missile infantry!
I do not fear death.
They are using dark battle awaits! Charge!
Hail, Sigmar!
Prepare for combat!
Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer!
By Gol Maraz! Gaiman, rise!
Quick march! No lingering! Free company! Ready! Battle awaits!
Let the wind of life blow!
Water! Cannons fire!
Let the woods awaken!
I suppose so. By Sigmar! For the Empire!
Sigmar close! The power of life is mine!
Drag that machine!
Alright. Good job. Well done, lads. Apart from me charging that half unit of archers into the melee. That didn't go down too well, but apart from that, it was pretty good. Yeah, I just feel like in the lore they are a bit more like a throwaway. In the lore they are a bit more like a throwaway suicide unit. Oh, actually, you know what they could do with flagellants that I think that would make them really cool would be to make the unit size bigger, because their unit size is already pretty big, I think. But if they made the unit size even bigger, then they would be like, you know, it would kind of make sense that they were so high tier and expensive. But like, yeah, like make them like kind of like zombies. Make them like higher. Isn't there a ROR flagellant unit of huge size? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, or is that no? There's a zombie unit of huge size, or maybe the flagellant one is as well. Okay, and then yeah, this guy had to move up towards that. Flagellants 160. Oh yeah, they are. They're pretty. Oh, how much? I'm not sure how many normally flagellants have 120. Better souls are 160. They're only 245 gold per turn. That's not too bad, I guess. Flagellants were like that on the tabletop too. They were like 11 points per model, while swordsmen were 6. Oh, really? What were they good for on the tabletop crunch? Were they just really good on the charge? With really good, yeah, really good charge and stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Tar pits since they were unbreakable. Ah, okay. Yeah.
By Sigmar.
Yeah, well, I guess that's what they're supposed to be here, but I feel like they don't. I don't know. I guess they sort of do tar pit. I don't know. I guess when I see them in battle, I guess what happens with how it normally goes is they always take a heap of damage, but then after they've taken a heap of damage, they survive for a fair while after that. Whereas most units don't take as much damage as fast as flagellants do, but then once they get down to half health, they break. So it's like, yeah, I feel like flagellants they take a lot of damage. So in campaign, they're a bit shit. They're a bit like cavalry, you know? Like they take too much damage and you can't keep using them like you want to.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Going forth.
Right, we might cycle him out just to be safe. We'll put somebody. Get Emil back in there.
This will bolster the nation.
Just so he's not in force march. We in Eschen right now? Yeah.
Arch-Lector!
Alright, we sell Naganov. We keep Eschen.
Welcome, my
Naganov.
countrymen. Right.
What do you want?
And then while we've got it, we can quickly buy some more, I don't know, what do we want? More free company? More glorious free company militia? Free company take a lot of bit of damage as well, it's gotta be said.
Warrior of Sigmar!
Yeah, we'll bring this guy over with us as well. Yeah, we'll keep an assistant for him, that's alright. He's gonna wait for one more turn. I mean, actually, we need some ranged in this army, don't we? Even if we're gonna have a heap of great swords, we're still gonna need like 1 unit of crossbowmen and 2 units of, 2 units of crossbowmen and 1 unit of handgunners at least. Yeah, we can get some free company there as well. Why not? How come we're getting plus recruitment rank for free company? Oh yeah, we've got 22 turns with Gotrek. So we'll put Gotrek in here. Oh, yeah, we've got a Rune Axe of Gotrek. Oh, you can't sell Rune Axe of Gotrek anymore. So you just keep him forever. But yeah, we'll put Gotrek here, and I'll put him in force march stance to make sure he dies. He's already got level 2 of, he's got Foe Seeker, and he's got the, yeah, he's got level 1 of Fearless Adventurer, sorry. So plus 10 melee attack, plus 10 melee defense, and Foe Seeker. So eventually we can get that up to plus 30 melee attack and defense, 20% ward save, and you can get Deadly Onslaught. So that'd be nice. And yeah, if we can get that leveled up in the next 2 turns, then we can still have like 20 turns of having like super Godric. He's still got the same problems that normal Godric's got, but
I am France. They will obey.
oh, I could get right up there.
Gotrek,
Oh, we could get super cheesy here.
out of your leafy hideouts.
Oh, if I didn't have, oh shit, if I hadn't have recruited Gotrek there, could have gotten super cheesy with that.
Limbs, not tree trunks. Gotrek, Gurnisan, Wazuk, onwards to death.
I command here.
Alright, Gotrek's, we could maybe almost do this somehow.
Is it time?
We'd have to switch Karlfranz out for a different lord.
Yes, to unite the provinces. As is
But
my
in
right
theory,
by Sigmar's crown. Step
could-
to it!
Give Gotrek all of these dudes.
By the comet.
Then
Pick up the pace.
we can give Karlfranz a unit of Knights of the Moor. Then we can replace Karlfranz
To strengthen the Empire.
with some other random dude. Such as this guy. This guy.
The Empire. To strengthen
And then we can initiate. Oh, but he might run. He might just run though. Oh, but we can charge. We can go around the other side.
The men.
Yeah, we can go around this side. And getting back that way. No, he's not. He might run. I don't know. Do you reckon he'll run?
Fear no peril.
I don't even know if we'll win anyway. Fuck. Should probably worry about that as well.
Like elves, trees compel me to take an axe to them.
Sigmar forbids this. Attack!
Glory to the righteous. Alright, that was pretty cheesy, but got the job done.
It is time.
Giant Slayer. Keep up.
Pink Flagellants would have at least some armor piercing, and Flayer's normally armor piercing in it. Oh yeah, nice. Give him raised dead like the vampire counts. Yeah, I reckon they should be kind of like a raised dead thing. Great charge bonus to strength, and +1 after following turn, also being unbreakable, yeah.
The nation calls. The Empire. Ready.
Oak Slayer.
Yeah, I think we're doing alright here. How many turns will it take for Kazrak to get fully re-recruited? 3 turns? Or is it take longer than that? If he goes back to his Herdstone again. It'd be great if someone would just kill his Herdstone. I should have tried to get somebody to join the war against him while he was destroyed. Oh, destroyed. Beautiful. Somebody took him out. Ah. Nice. Oh, shit. Wissenland's on the rocks already. Grom's in there. Man, trying to keep the Empire alive is like... It's like herding cats.
To the provinces.
These guys are just death machines.
This will bolster the nation. Pick up the pace.
They got War going as well.
The Empire.
Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, we'll keep Eshin. Block of cats here. So they're just scattering and getting wiped out constantly, and then useless. All right, great swords. Let's go. Let's go. Can only recruit 2 at a time. How many great swords do we want for an optimal army? We probably wouldn't want that many greatswords for a whole army, really. Probably 4 or 5, yeah? I don't know, maybe we could go like 8. Maybe like 8 greatswords. I mean, if they're going to be super cheap, we may as well go ham on them, right? 1 greatsword is great. That's true, I guess. 19 greatswords plus Calf France. Greats is a mediocre sword they definitely support. Yeah, I mean, we'll have like Karl Franz, a warrior priest, a wizard, a couple of mortars. You know, we'll have a few things with them. For sure.
It is war. Ulrich's will.
I want to kill Gotrek again, so if you guys want to bear with me, I might
Raise your weapon.
I'll bring him into this battle, and we'll just manually fight it so that Gotrek can die, because I want to get him fully charged up as soon as possible. I need to kill him 2 more times for him to be maxed out. We could kill Felix as well, but Felix, like honestly, Felix's best thing is his heal, and he gets his heal straight away, so it doesn't really matter. And also, Felix is out for 5 turns every time you kill him, so it's not really worth it. But with Gotrek, it's kind of worth it because you can get it so that he only comes out. You can get it so that he only comes. He's only out for 1 turn after we've killed Blood. Get my beautiful hill. I love this hill. A beautiful hill. Get our little box going on. Oh shit.
We are ready! Ready!
Didn't really plan that too well. Gotrek needs to go over there and hurry up and die.
I thirst. Stand!
Ranged weapons ready! The Helden Hammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Free company! Yes, sir! Rank up! We serve the Emperor!
Raise your weapons!
Take the ground!
Ready! Start!
Receive! Gaining ground!
I command here!
We're Sigma's heirs!
The Grey Order!
I don't think Gotrek's even going to be able to die in this campaign, in this battle.
Reality to my will!
My plan was to try and send him in first so that he would die, but I screwed up, and now we're going to kill him before he actually gets in there. Oops.
Sigma's heirs! Swordsman! Missiles at the ready!
I will melt the tiny mind!
By Ulrich's wrath! Pick them off! Fire! Fire!
Power of Ulgu!
Take aim!
Free company!
In range! At speed!
Right, Gotrek will just have
Standing
to
by!
Live a bit longer. Just like in canon, you can't kill Gotrek. Yeah, I know. Even when he tries to die. Like, a great foe! This'll be a mighty death! And then he just goes in and murders everybody and walks back out again. Such is life. Oh, is Southwickland currently dead? I think they are. Yeah, so now we've brought him back to life. Yeah, cool.
Great Gromney's
We'll yeah, we'll send send Gotrek over there to be a
To the provinces. Let us move. To strengthen the empire.
yes, bit of a scout.
Yes, my lord.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
What do we want here?
I will marshal
Just
the
need
men.
2 more units. We need 2 more infantry. I mean, some
True
cavalry would be
servant of
nice, but
Sigmar.
we don't have the option for that. Bringing some more support. He's getting some great swords. Very good. Right, all is well. All is well. Yeah, we'll wipe out Azag. Oh, not wipe him out, but we'll get rid of him out of here. If he's got stuff left over still in the mountains, then that's Angram's problem. I think that might be it though. It might just be those 2. Yeah, it might just be those 2 settlements. So we're going to take them both out momentarily. No, 3. He's got another settlement somewhere. Oh, Beckett. Oh yeah, Beckhaven Capital. Yeah, yeah. Cool. So we're going to take all 3 of those out fairly soon. No idea what Kimmler's doing, but he's pushing back. Yeah, he's pushing back Hockland. All right, we're gonna hopefully get here just in time to rescue Hockland. Oh fuck, he's already up here into Nordland. Oh, Nordland's gone. Oh shit. I didn't realize Nordland was gone. Alright, Nordland's gone. Yeah, we've got a bit of a stronghold in the south, but yeah, now Grom's coming in and taking out Wissenland. Do you reckon Grom is stronger than... Grom will be stronger than Balthazar Gout, won't he? Yeah, he's ranked 30. Gout's ranked 64, yeah.
ready.
Well, he's not at war with Gout yet.
The Goblin King!
But yeah, Wissenland's not going to last very long, I imagine. It'd be good if the Wood Elves would do something about trying to stop him. Yeah, I think I think I made the mistake of, I should have, even though it seemed like impractical at the time, I should have just pushed on with, you know, remorselessly and taken out these factions. Like I should have stayed there and wiped out Kazrak and, yeah. Yeah, well, actually, Kazrak was the only one that I really let live, I guess. I'm sure there was like a host of small things I could have done differently. A lot of these dilemmas don't really mean anything anymore. We've got 9 Imperial Authority, so technically we could probably still lose 9, maybe, but it would take a bit of doing, and we'll get more you know, in the meantime. So
Praise Sigmar. This will bolster the nation. For Heldenhammer.
Here to serve. My journey begins. Ever onward.
Yes,
we can
sound
get
back.
we can bring in regiments of renown
Raise your weapons.
as well. Actually, which
Fight for our
battle is it?
nation.
Prestige is it? There.
Into battle.
Is this the easy map or the hard map? It is the hard map. No one likes sieging the hard map. All right, let's see if we can.
Ever vigilant.
Do some shenanigans. Oh, yeah, there's Sunmaker. Nice. We'll get these guys in there. Starters.
Attack!
Does that change things? Valiant defeat.
War calls.
What about... Go all out.
To arms.
Still valiant defeat. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm gonna have to fight it anyway, you know? Alright,
Awaiting orders.
we'll force march him in.
I live.
Just
to
eliminated
serve
Kazrak
the
on turn
Emperor.
3. Oh, nice. That's really lucky. That's gonna make it a lot easier. I killed Kazrak on like turn 3, but he'd already set up not turn 3, it was probably turn like 7 or 8 or something. I killed Kazrak really early, but he'd already set up his herdstone, and then I had to go take out his herdstone, and then by that time he got a new army, and then his army was hiding from me, so I couldn't find it. And yeah, but I should have probably just stayed there, even if it took me like 4 turns to get him to find him. I should have just stayed there wandering around it. But yeah, it just seemed like, I don't know, it's this thing, you can't really wait, you know, like you need, like your army needs to be paid, you need money, you can't really just be like sitting around doing nothing. So I just felt like I couldn't really do that.
Ulrich's will.
Alright, we probably... Oh, we can Pyrrhic Victory it now. This guy's gonna die though.
War calls.
Switch around some...
By Sigmar.
Who could we switch in? Oh, Brother Decisive, for sure. And we got this guy. Alright, so... let's get Brother Decisive in instead of Emil von Corden, because we don't really want to get XP on him. And yeah, Brother Decisive is within striking distance of getting Imperial Gunnery, Pistol Corps, Artillery Master, Sharpshooter. Alright, glorious. And then we can give him some armor and stuff. Glory, and we'll just give him the bone picker. Oh, we can't give him bone picker. Okay. There's nothing else we can really give him. Any value? Oh yeah, give him that. Give him that one.
Ready to serve.
Extra armor from the bartered warhorses helps in auto resolve. Oh, you reckon?
Purge the heretics. Cast evil out.
Sigma is with us.
Praise be to Sigma!
The Empire! We hunt our enemies.
Get this guy
Into
in
the
here.
wild.
It's a bit of a high level.
We will.
Death to the faithless.
Put everyone on barded warhorses and see if it makes any difference.
The Empire.
That's pretty good. Can't argue with that. Yeah, this little graphic that comes up now, it's pretty cool, but yeah, it's a bit meaningless on the prestige because you don't really need prestige, but yeah. Old Dwarf will rise again. Exactly. We're just going around like rescuing all of our followers.
Praise be to Sigma.
The nation calls.
Arch-Lector.
A successful sortie.
Servant of the faith. Here to serve.
Move out. Yes? Quicker, men. Step to it. Huntsman General. Covering ground. Received. Huntsman General.
Prestige could have served for upkeep for state troops. Yeah, that would be a good idea actually. If you could spend prestige on upkeep, or you could spend prestige to like purchase extra cooldown for the state troops. You know how the state troops normally have a 10-turn cooldown or whatever. If you could like spend the prestige to reduce the cooldown, or like instantly buy more elect count units. Yeah, they need to have some sort of dump to be able to spend prestige, and also should be able to spend Imperial Authority once you start getting like hundreds of it, or dozens of points extra. But yeah, I think they'll
Ready to serve.
yeah, who knows, they'll update it somehow. Gotta wait and see what they're gonna do. More free company, I guess. Spend prestige on the Wissenland steam tank after I get Gelt. Yeah, nice.
We will not be overcome.
The Empire.
Alrighty then. So now that we've got Beckhaven, we can now make one of our guys the Elector of Beckhaven. And I guess Boris can be temporarily. Yes. So you've got the Ostermark Runefang now, and that also gives us now the ability to recruit the Ostermark's. Also gives us the ability to recruit Ostermark's special state troop, the Knights of Moor. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure we already had the Knights of Moor. Oh no, is it the Knights of Everlasting? Wait up, the Knights of Moor. Well, the Knights of Moor, the Sylvanian one. I feel like Knights of Moor should be Ostermark. Ostermark, like Knights of Moor, is like I feel like Ostermark has a connection with a special connection with the Temple of Moor. I can't really remember what the story is now, but yeah. But yeah, no, I think maybe it's Everlasting Light is what we just got from there. Anyway, whatever. Point is, we've got that. We've got the Electrocount unit access now, and we've got the actual thing. We did confederate Marienburg, but we never held Marienburg itself, because when we confederated Marienburg, it was already owned. Marienburg itself was already taken by Kemmler. So we haven't unlocked. Oh, that's weird. Oh shit, maybe I screwed up. So I thought that once you unlocked it, you just had a permanent access to it. But maybe you have to keep the Runefang on the guy that maybe I don't know, because I did have access to all of these units, but now I've lost it. But I've still got access to these ones. So it might be like if you have to equip the Runefang on somebody. But then if you... Oh, no, it might be because I used the same guy. So, I might have, taken, Caribou Greatswords was, Reichland was Karl Franz. Then I might have used Karl Franz to be the Elector of something else. And that might have reset it. I don't know. Something's reset it anyway. Does anyone know what it is that resets it? I suspect they'll scrap the whole system and replace it with something else. Yeah, I expect so. I mean, there'll probably still be try equipping the Runefangs now. Oh, the Runefangs are equipped by somebody. They're all equipped by somebody. Yeah, so Brain Wounded is the Ostland Runefang, so that's the Stubborn Bulls.
By Sigma.
Stubborn Bulls. Yeah, Stubborn Bulls are still there. So we've got Stubborn Bulls, Everlasting Light is Ostermark, and Knights of Moor is Sylvania. And we've got Hallebeckland, and who's the Pistoliers? Are they Midland? No, they're Nordland, yeah? It's probably region ownership. Nah, it's not region ownership because we don't own anything in Nordland, and we've still got Nordland's one. And we don't own anything in Talabekland at the moment, and we've still got Talabekland's one. So yeah, I don't think it's not region ownership. I reckon it's either if you give the weapon to somebody different, or it's if you use the same guy. Like if this guy here, Brother Shadao, I'm pretty sure I used Brother Shadao previously to be the Elector of something else. So I think when you make Brother Shadao the Elector of that place, even though he sort of lost it because I gave away the region, it still has him in there. But if I put him into a different one, I think that resets it. So I think you've got to own, I don't know, I think that's what it is. I reckon you've got to only, we could test it. So for Talabekland, but I don't know who it is though. I don't remember who it is that I gave it to. Well, we know for this one, for Beckhaven, right? We'll test it for Beckhaven. So Beckhaven, we've got Boris Todbringer is currently the Elector of Beckhaven. So if we sell Beckhaven to somebody, and then if we've still got it, then we know that's fine. And then if we make Todbringer the Electrocount of something else, and then we lose it, then we know that that's what it was.
Who calls?
Toddy. All right, let's get some more of these glorious greatswords. And we need to get the old Karl Franz back in here to lead the charge. How long till Karl Franz is ready to go? 1 turn. All right, cool.
To the provinces. To strengthen the Empire. What does the Emperor bid?
Oh man, I'm busting in the toilet. I was just thinking how, oh, I'm drinking lots of water, I'm hydrating, I'm being super healthy. Now I'm like 5 minutes later, I'm just busting to go to the toilet. All right, that's there's a cause and effect type situation going on there.
Mission accomplished.
Back a month.
The nation calls.
Monster Slayer!
Oh, sorry, I pressed the unmute button, but I didn't press it properly. Now, I was just saying, I don't think I need to have my face in the circle, because you can see I don't have my face in the circle for Talabek land, which is Sutsun's guns. But then if I go here, you know, I can still recruit Sutsun's guns. Just have to wait for a new one to come back. Whereas... yeah, the Knights of Morph from Sylvania. I've already still got them. Yeah. Bulls. Yeah, for Stubborn Bulls, Ostland. Look on here, Ostland. See, we don't have our face in the circle. But yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I forgot to move this army.
It is for the best.
So yes, don't make snap decisions when you're busting out the toilet. It's always a bad choice.
Attack! War calls.
By my axe, it will be done.
Shall bring him through here just so we get some scouting, make sure there's no armies coming through here.
Don't be over-eager.
It's not an ally or allegiance-based thing. No. It's just, it's a bug. Like, I shouldn't, like, it's a bug that I was able to get those in the first place. Like, you should really, like, when somebody else takes it over, they should really get the Runefang back, and you should immediately lose access to the special units. But it's sort of a bug where basically if you don't change the guy...
Who calls?
If you don't reset it,
yes,
it just sort of stays sort of stuck in that position. But yeah, I was silly enough to reset it, so I lost it. I don't know if it's worth upgrading these. It's possible that we'll manage to keep hold of these regions for a while. I've got 2 turns to cancel that again if it looks like we're going to lose them.
The nation calls.
Needling I want to lose, well actually no, Needling If we can hold on to Needling, that'll be fine. If we can hold on to Needling until we retake Altdorf, that's a long time though. I doubt we'll have it for that long, but maybe. Then, yeah, then Altdorf will become the capital again. We can sell Needling, and then all will be well.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Yeah, good. That's a good thing as well. Like every time we bring, a faction back to life, we can redo all of our diplomacy and everything with them, so we get another little boost of cash, which is always good.
I am. You are.
Hey Andy, thanks buddy. Much appreciated.
Kneel with us. Your false faith will not hold you back. There will be no...
I should, I won't worry about it now, but yeah, maybe I should go alliance with Kislev and get some sort of like Akshina ambushes or something, just for a bit of exciting, extra exciting flavor. All right.
Raise Sigma. We march.
Switch this army over to Curtis Altlerman, and then we'll respec him out and get Karl Franz back in.
As is my right by Sigma's
And then
crown.
Karl Franz will take all of the things that are going to give us upkeep reduction on our greatswords. Oh yeah, so our greatswords straight away go down to 205. So even just being in his army normally, because of the 25%, the 25% reduction, they're already down to 205. So then we go quartermaster. And headhunter. And we take this leader of men, which is not just an aura size increase, it also gives you 15% upkeep reduction for Reichsguard and greatswords. Boom. And that's all the upkeep reduction, isn't it? Yeah. So what are we looking at now? 133. Yeah, 133 is pretty fucking good. That's cheaper than flagellants. Yeah, I want more of these fuckers now, if they're going to be that cheap.
I command here.
Oh, and the minus 10% upkeep reduction. Yeah, cool. Of course, yeah. Okay, now they're going to be... How cheap are they going to be now? 110. Oh, it's still pretty cheap. Alright, thanks, Cesar. You're a legend. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate you pointing out how cheap they actually become. I'll rename this mage in your honor. Mighty Lord Magus, Caesar the Clever. You've changed my mind. I'm slightly embarrassed that I was completely wrong about what I was saying at the time, but I'd rather be embarrassed than corrected and now know the glorious truth. All right.
Ready.
So these guys are going to handle the north here. We're going to leave Kislev to deal with that shit. I mean, I guess we could come around the south with Calfrans, and then at the same time go around the north with those guys. I don't think this army's particularly strong though. I don't need support of another army. I kind of think we should group more greatswords as well, since they're so cheap. We can't really afford to dally much longer. We need money.
Here to serve.
You're not right in the head!
Hunt and forage. Advancing. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. By Sigmar.
We're slowly achieving greatness. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Alright, let's fight this manually. Heal up our heroes. Blast some greenskins with the lore of the gun. And then we can, yeah, continue rebuilding Talabakland.
Awaiting your command.
At the ready. No delays.
Ready to serve. At once. To battle, brothers.
Dothandor, I invoke thee.
Huntsman.
Very well.
Ready for orders.
Huntsman. Targets. Promptly. Fine.
The cannon.
Slay the heretics. Prepare for combat.
All things must wither.
Orders heeded. See to it.
It shall be. Let the wind of life blow.
All ranks, fire!
The Empire endures. We're Sigmar's heirs. Charge! Herr Jäger! I will!
Gairan, rise.
Mortar! Through to cannon! Finisher! For the Emperor!
By Gormaran. I am its vessel.
Faith in the comet.
Scout leader! Okay,
Cool.
Great orders.
job. Well done, lads. We need some more artillery. Try equipping the rune fangs. Yeah, I mean, it could be the rune fangs, but I don't think so. Let's. Yeah, I guess I could. We should just. It'll be easy to test though. So I guess we should test it just to rule that. Just to rule that out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like I said. It's just like normally it just gets stuck, but something that we're doing is like unsticking it. So I'm pretty sure nothing will give it back to us except for retaking the settlement again and giving ourselves back the elector council.
Hunt and forage. Claimed for the Empire.
Praise be to Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Yeah, we come up through here. I guess we can sort of split here and start taking everything back.
The ancestors agree. Accepted. Grimnir, I'm coming. I've not got all day. Come on!
Wistonland still survives for now, so that's good.
To strengthen the Empire.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Want
Bring
more
me to
great
my
swords. More. Alright, how about we bring this, we'll bring him through.
Fine. To the provinces, yes?
Summon the Elector Counts.
In the name of Magnus, is it time? I see no other option. So, the nation calls. I am France. They will obey. What?
We get 4 more great swords. Oh, we get silver chevrons right now. Crap. Wish I'd gotten the silver chevron. Wish I'd recruited him with bronze now. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Alright.
Sigmar compels us.
Let's take, three of these guys out.
I command here.
4 more great swords. Alright. I feel like that's the most great swords we can reasonably have in one army. Gonna be not too expensive, but that's pretty good. So we get this many great swords, even though it might be a bit of a ridiculous amount of great swords. Maybe we get 2 more units of Reichsguard eventually, so we can have a decent squadron of cavalry. Oh yeah, by then a couple of the great swords will probably be dead, so then we can replace them with some couple of heroes and The steam tank's not as good as it used to be.
I will marshal
Not as good as it was in the good old days. Let's get rid of these guys. They're just too expensive.
Yes.
So I'll get rid of these ones as well. Oh, I guess we can have 1 unit. We'll have 1 unit for flavor. Yeah, more artillery would be good. Apparently all we can recruit is mortars. But if we can get to tier 4, which we should eventually get to. I mean, if Avaland ever loses their capital again, we can probably build it up a little bit and then switch Avaland for Swordshafen and get that back. So that could be good.
True servant of Sigmar.
Approach as friend and make your offer. Empire's blessings, yes!
What was one that we couldn't? yeah, so one that we can't recruit that we could previously was like Stir River Patrol. Stir River Patrol. Okay, Sterling, right? We definitely could recruit them before. Now we definitely cannot. If we give him the Sterling Runefang.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We still cannot recruit it. Yeah, so no, it's definitely not the... You can't get it back by giving him back the weapon. Yeah, and if we want to get him back, we're going to have to retake the capital. But yeah, I reckon what it is that you gotta either not swap the weapon or don't swap the guy. Don't give the guy that took it a different one. A different don't put the same guy into the position as elector count of a different regiment, a different place. So yeah, so it's cool. You gotta remember next time, just always use a new lord, like even use a new like throwaway lord that you would never really use for anything, and then just rename him like after the region that you've given him, up to the region that you've put him in charge of, so you remember that you never use him again.
Yes, my lord. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, we really need some warrior priests and an arch-elector backup lord, because I think these greatswords, the greatswords aren't that great, but if we could get like an arch-elector in there, giving him plus 24 melee attack, an arch-elector and a warrior priest, they got plus 48 melee attack, that base armor piercing damage, high armor piercing and infantry damage, like they could do some work. Their armor as well will let them, hold the line against basic missile fire and stuff pretty well, I think. They're certainly going to be better than swordsmen, I guess is what I'm saying. All right. Everything's done for this turn.
Into battle.
Yeah, right.
To arms.
Okay, so we got to retake Hochland again. And that means that we can now get the Hochland Runefang back, get the Hochland Elector count back again.
What does the Emperor bid?
Wolfric Hartmann. So yeah, we'll make Wolfric Hartmann. We'll rename him to... I think I already used Wolfric Hartmann recently for another one though. Fuck. Alright. We'll Alright, we'll just call him Elect. I don't know which one he's in charge of, but I'm pretty sure I made Wolfric Hartmann the Elect account of something. So we'll replace him.
The Empire.
We'll replace him with somebody that we wouldn't have used already. This guy. All right, this guy.
Watch the quarry.
And we'll make this guy the Elector of Talabheim. Okay, Theodoric von Tal. So we know that he's the Elector of Talabheim. Oh, wait up. Vasily Sudhanov. Oh, okay, so... What the...
Huntsman General. Fall in, men.
Okay, we got Sutsun's guns back again. Oh, did I already have Sutsun's guns? Sutsun's guns... No, we already had Sutsun's guns, didn't we? Hey, Wolfspaul just did a €10 super chat and he says, remember to like and subscribe. There you go, guys. Wolf, you've been told. Wolfspaul has commanded thee. Everyone in the chat right now has to like and subscribe. Probably everyone in the chat right now is already subscribed. So thank you. If you are already subscribed, thank you. I'm not sure how much difference subscribing actually makes, but it's always nice to see the numbers going up. Okay, so yeah, so sorry, so I screwed up. So this one, so Talabheim was one of the ones that we had not lost. I still had access to Talabheim, and that's because I never moved Vasily Sudanov out of this. Like I used Vasily Sudanov to be the elector of this one, and I never reused him to be the elector of anything else. So I never like reset him. And then now that I've taken it over again, it's just showing him still being there because he never stopped being the elector count of Talabheim land. So yeah, Vasily is currently Vasily Sudanov. Okay, so put Vasily Sudanov in here.
I serve
And we'll rename him Vasily Sudanov. We'll name him Vasily von Tal. Von Tal. And he's an elector. Oh, I'll just be elected. All right, cool. So we're known just never to make him an elector of anything else, basically. You'd forgotten to like. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know if it makes a huge amount of difference, but apparently, if you like the channel, like the video, like the stream, it helps push it. I think it's actually, I think it's especially good if you like and subscribe. Not like and subscribe. If you like the stream when you first join. So I think a lot of people joining in a quick succession makes YouTube push it out to more people. So once I noticed that I'll start streaming, there'll be like 5 people watching or whatever, and then at some point, a few more people will watch, and there'll be a little bit of a cascade, and then everyone will kind of join. So yeah, I think it's like lots of people joining at one time kind of shows it to more people, and I think if lots of people like it at the same time, that helps boost it. I don't know, I'm just making it up. I don't know anything. I don't know, no idea how it works really. But apparently it helps a little bit. So thank you. We want to get her on specialty stuff unlocked, but for now we just want her to get
What orders? I serve the Helden.
Yeah, so we'll sell Talabheim back to Talabekland again momentarily.
Servant of the faith.
Well, these guys are not in. Fortunately, they can't get replenishment in there. So sucks how you can't get replenishment from. Sucks how you can't get replenishment from your elected counts.
So
doesn't make any sense. All right, our upkeep's pretty good right now. Yeah, it's nice. Heard the algorithm likes it. Yeah. I like it because I like it. Yeah, well, that's another thing too, I guess. The like button allows you to kind of, if you're like, oh, I like this, it allows you to click something to express yourself. Which is always good. Search 8 technologies. We got another Talisman of Preservation. Very nice. Amelia is buffed. We're on turn 44. So this is the turn that we need to. What do we need to do? This is the turn we need to rank up, and character has won 3 battles. So almost all of our characters would have won 3 battles. So we need to get some rank ups.
Who calls?
All right. Karl Franz's army is looking pretty beef.
To unite the provinces.
Pretty beefy. So yeah, I think we're gonna rush down here and try and save Wissenland. Not that worried if we don't save Wissenland.
Praise Sigma.
But
Let us move.
we can at least what's that? Oh, that's an enemy. Yeah, I'm not that worried if we don't successfully save Western Land, but if we don't, even if we don't, we can take over. If we get there later and we take over the capital and stuff, then we can get the Western Land.
Gotrek, Gurnison, out of my way.
We can get the Western Land capital and get the steam tanks. Alright, Beckhaven we've already assigned to somebody. That's Boris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used Boris for something else earlier. Pretty sure Brother Jesus is already the elector account of something as well. I might just recruit a new lord and make him the might just recruit a new lord and make him the Lord of Ostermark. And that way we won't accidentally unelector him later on.
Fine.
Cool. Now we know that's not going to get lost as long as we never put this. Yeah. So there's no like don't use this guy for a different. Don't use this guy for a different. Different elector seat later on. Yeah, and there's still time for a Kemmler knuckle sandwich. Yeah, Kemmler needs a good flogging. We're going to give it to Kemmler from all ends. We're going to take out Grom though as well. I'm not sure this army that we've got here is actually going to handle it. I want to send
Sigmarite Archlector. Here to serve.
Yeah, I want to send like one of these warrior priests. And maybe also Ulrika down here to join up with Karl Franz.
On assignment.
It will be done. Step to it. Empire's
Did this guy just get extra movement after I took his before I gave him skill points?
Magdava.
Weird.
Champion.
Alright, cool. So Ostermark's fully locked in. We're definitely not going to lose Ostermark. So we can now sell this to...
By Sigma's will, come in peace. Of course. Yes.
Right, Ostermark has been fully revitalized, except for Karakadran is now taking over Griffinwood, which is fantastic.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a
I
king.
approve of this message.
You are welcome here.
He's got trade with Ostermark as well, so our friends are all friends with each other, which is fantastic. Fantastic.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Hardened by war.
Warrior of Sigmar.
All right. We need replenishment.
I serve Sigmar. Arch-Lector.
Can we get Shadao back in here? I'll just check if he's available first. Oh yeah, Shadao's ready to go.
Arch-Lector. Protector.
What are we doing? Mainly melee infantry and ranged, I would say. And probably get rid of these knights and more.
Awaiting orders.
Any gold chevrons? Oh, yeah, we got gold chevrons. All right, cool.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, the Shadao's the expert general now. Expert in the specific troops that he's leading. Which is common of all generals everywhere now. All generals are always experts in whatever troops they're leading, because you can just respec them to make sure that they are. Stefanos Garthstein has achieved immortality. Rank 20. It's unlocked Soulfire as well, which is very good. Alright.
By Sigmar.
I want to see if we can creep over towards Middenland.
My journey begins. I live to serve the Emperor.
How many scouts?
Ever onward. True servant of Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path. Here to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
Some of these heroes are these heroes have got full health already, so we can send them out. Lennart, he's at war with him, but we're not in range to help him. It's probably zombies.
Servant of the faith.
Hunt them out. Pick up the pace.
What orders? To war!
Yes, General. What?
I will do anything for Sigmar. Honored to serve.
How much recruitment can we get?
Ready to serve.
I don't know if you reckon Pistoliers are worth recruiting? Well, they're an okay unit, I guess. Yeah, it'd be fun to have. Might be fun to have some. It's a replenishment difference, so we're getting 19 per turn. If we go outside,
forward
we're getting
in his name.
9 per turn. I kind of think we need to just go for it, actually.
Your
We don't have
word
time.
is my command.
No time for
Moving out.
no time for recruitment. Hopefully he's gonna try and ambush us.
No!
Champion of the faith.
Or he'll try and at least move into a position where he could get close to ambush. Pistoliers are good. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna probably have a lot of slow stuff, so the Pistoliers could be good to sort of run rings around them a little bit. guns and artillery, basically pistol corp and artillery. Yeah, that's fine. I should have, yeah, he's fully optimized for his role. We could also just bring our lord up.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Grab a couple of pistoliers. Got some reserves coming in there.
Prey on predators.
Prey on predators. Exactly. We've got our own pet vampire.
Yes, blessed
Pet vampire
is
to
this
hunt the vampires. Yeah, we're working on making our infantry better. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, there's an activity up in Midland.
All you survey
Saw
are
a
loyal
bunch
to
of
me,
vampire
so I
armies.
advise caution with your next words.
Non-aggression with the Wood Elves. You know, I wouldn't mind. It'd be good to be able to count on them not attacking me. We really can't handle any more enemies, especially sort of non-evil enemies. We've got enough like evil enemies without being like good factions coming after us as well.
true servant of Sigmar.
I'll have your soul.
There's a lot of zombies here.
Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, there's a lot of zombies there.
I serve.
I feel like we've got this.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I'd like to ask Dirthy to join my wars to keep his relationship. Yeah, the thing, all of our wars are against factions that are hard as fuck, though. Like, no one's gonna want to fuck with Nikic, Grom, or Kemler. Maybe these Scabbii we could get him to go to war with. Maybe. I don't know how strong they are. They're rank 91. Where's Dirthu? Was it Dirthu or was it Taslan? Oh no, Argulon, yeah. Oh, he's rank 28. Yeah, so he might go to war with those with these dudes. No. But yeah, see that would have been the best chance probably to get because they're the weakest. Everybody else he's like, nah. He's not like that against it though. Like if we had a settlement we could trade him or something, he'd be down 100%. Yeah. Oh, you're back, Caesar. Did you notice that I named a character after you? I don't know. Maybe you already noticed, but yeah. And this guy, Lord Caesar the Clever. I named him in honor of you because you told me about how cheap I can make my greatswords that are now 110 gold per. That's even with 16% increased army. I mean, 16% increased army upkeep. So if we didn't have any extra armies, we'd probably get them down to like 99 gold per or something. So yeah, pretty cheap, pretty good. And greatswords are one of my favorite units in the lore, so I'm pretty happy. You've brought joy into my heart, into my life. Alright, let's move in normal stance first, just to be a little bit cautious.
I see no other option.
And then yeah, we go for Dotterbark, Dottenbark. Give that back.
The Empire.
Boyarina.
Get these heroes to meet us at Dottenbark.
Now,
Yeah, having strongholds on two opposite sides of the world are probably not the best
by
idea,
Sigmar,
but
honored to serve.
alright, let's see if we can get these guys to Can't see where the fucking... That's what we want to do. Just go straight in.
For the Emperor! I serve Sigma. Faith shields us.
Fate provides the
Right,
plot.
probably want
Chance would be a fine thing. Can I be of
in the front
assistance?
line.
Praise be to Sigma. They'll be
Sigma.
marching all right. Archlector.
Yeah, they're fine. Alright, they're probably going to run, but maybe we'll see how we
Sigmarite
go.
Archlector.
Try and get this guy in there as well.
Going forth.
By the comet.
Looking ahead.
Brother Jesus and
Warrior
Brother
of
Shadow.
Sigma.
Going in strong. My namesake shows you well. He will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure you're a great solid to the service well as well. All right, let's tear some shit up.
Heldenhammer.
Ah, lead, beans.
By Sigma. Sigma is with us. I serve Sigma.
Oh, we've got the siege as well now. Oh, actually, if we go after these guys first, then the siege won't be included. And then we can double back for that.
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith. I will go. Praise be to Sigma, Archlector. To battle!
All is well. All right, let's tear these guys a new one, hey? Who's got the standard on them? Oh, these guys. Alright, we play this one manually. Yeah, so many people subscribing lately. Thanks for everyone who's been subscribing to the channel. If you've subscribed recently, much appreciated. Well, if you subscribed ages ago, thanks to you as well. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's yeah, subscribed recently. That's fantastic. Just checking whether Bannerlord. See, the Bannerlord stream we did yesterday did terribly, pretty much. Actually, both of them did terribly, but I didn't really play for very long. Yeah, no, you guys don't really seem to like me watching playing Bannerlord that much, do you? Maybe I should just play Mordheim instead. I was really enjoying my Bannerlord campaign, but oh well. Never mind.
Servant of Sigma!
I can play Bannerlord on my own time. The Bannerlord was fun? Oh, you watched it? Yeah, I like the Bannerlord, but yeah, it seems like people are more interested in the Mordheim, so it's alright. I mean, I like Mordheim as well, so I think I was just feeling the Bannerlord a little bit at that time, so it was yeah, I was feeling the Bannerlord a bit, so I if it helps, I prefer Bannerlord to Mordheim. Nah, it doesn't help. If you bring like 200 of your friends, then that would help. But nah, and unfortunately, it seems that you're in the minority. I'll still play Bannerlord, but yeah, I feel like, you know, if most people want to see Mordheim, then I'll try to play a bit more Mordheim and a bit less Bannerlord, you know. I'll still play Bannerlord, but yeah, I think oh, I don't know, like some people would say you should just, you know, only play what is popular, because, you know, YouTube is my job and I need to make money and all that kind of stuff. But you know, but other people would say you've got to play the games that you like, because if you don't play the games you like, you'll get burnt out, and you know, it'll be a sad mercy, and you won't be able to produce good content anyway because you'll be all depressed and shit. And that's, I think they're both true. So I try to like kind of do a bit of a balance between them. But yeah, I've definitely been playing a bit more just whatever I feel like playing lately, and I think that's pretty good. That's pretty important for, you know, the keeping the morale high. Morale is important. Right, these guys should wait because I'm attacking them, and also because they've got allies coming on here. But I don't know, the AI's been acting weird lately, so I don't always know what they're going to do. Sometimes they get a bit crazy on it sometimes. Do what you're passionate about. Love to see and hear you getting into games and stories. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, I'm pretty rapt that we managed to marry Svana last night. That was pretty awesome. That was my dream. Thanks for everyone who helped me make my dreams come true and marry the thickest woman in the land. Svana's so cool. She's so tough. She's got like mad combat stats. She can beat the shit out of any other lords in the land. That's what you want. That's what you want in a woman. You want a woman who can hold the line in the shield wall. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, these dogs are fucking getting amongst it. What were they doing? What are they doing? Is it because they couldn't see me, so they... Oh, shit.
Awaiting orders! Sigma is with me!
No, they're fine. They're fine.
Awaiting orders. Moving now! Quick march! Quicker!
Quicker! Oh, I love the sound of the mortars firing. That's what warfare looks like for the Empire soldiers. Well, this is what warfare should look like for Empire soldiers. Later on, you might see what it looks like when it all goes bad. When the enemy's like in amongst our ranks, fucking slaughtering our handgunners and shit. That's when it's not worth. That's when it's not how it's supposed to be. It's like not ideal. Alright, we'll just try and slow these guys down a little bit with these regiments of renown. Electric count unit units.
By the twin-tailed comet! What do you bid? Spearmen! At speed! Quickly! Standing by! At speed! Take the ground!
Sigmar calls! Awaiting your command!
Oh, Steven. Bro. Jesus. That's fucking... You're going crazy, Steven. What's that emoji? You guys playing drums on the buildings? Anyway, fucking... Whatever. 50 euro super chat, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much. You've paid my wages for the day. Now I can just play games all day instead of having a real job, which is what I want. Which is what I want to do. Thanks, man. That's awesome. You're a legend. Hopefully, your character dies gloriously and is worthy of your name. There he is. There, Stefan Garthstein, charging into battle with the heroes. I should have, fuck, I always keep doing that. I should have been using my infantry. I keep using my infantry on the flanks, expecting my ranged to obliterate everything that comes in the front, but then they just don't, and then my free company have to end up tanking on the front line. And yeah, I keep doing it. I keep thinking, oh, it'll be fine. They'll obliterate everything, and then they just don't. So yeah, I've got to start sending these sacrificial units out the front so they can actually tank instead of not tanking, I guess. That's pretty much what it would be called. Splitting up the heroes into multiple spots, yeah, good idea as well. Yeah, I'm in the habit of keeping them together to make them super tanky, but again, stuff like this sort of crap infantry like this, they don't need to be super tanky. All they need to do is just, distract them for a second, basically.
Take the ground!
We got heaps of magic, I just haven't been using it.
Join those who dwell beyond! Sigmar is with me! Go! Finisher! I go, Mirage! The Grey Order! Casting shadows! Crank that machine! Awaiting orders! Sigmar is with me! Fine! Ready! See to it! Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! The Empire!
Corner camping, yeah. These knights did better. They didn't really distract enough stuff. They slowed them down a little bit, but not really enough. I got a whole bunch of more heroes at the back here that I never bothered to deploy. It probably would have helped as well. By the way, the Helden in Heldenhammer means hero hammer. Really? In what language? German? Oh, so I didn't see your other message. Sorry, Stephen. Stephen said, "Right, Mercy, enjoying the stream and the banters. I'm off before my shield wall wife gets angry." Nice one. Yeah, sorry, you should have put it in the super chat. I didn't see the message until after. That's right. Just got off a call on the pre-mission prep screen, and I go to click start deployment, thinking I'm playing. Oh, what happened? We crashed. Oh shit! All right. Oh no! Does that mean I have to fight the whole battle again? It crashed before Yeah, I think that means we have to fight the whole battle again. I honestly did not do that on purpose. because I was perfectly happy with the outcome of that battle. I mean, I was kicking myself a little bit because like I said, I didn't play it properly, but I could have done a little bit better. But I mean, it was good enough. It was good enough that I didn't want to have to play another 10-minute battle again. But that's all right. Now I can do. This is what I should have done last time. We'll just do everything like super precise. Probably not. I'll probably just screw it up again. I have a suggestion for the replay. Put your free company in front to tank. Yeah, that's what I did this time. Nah, like usually, yeah, usually, it sort of does work. Because the free company have a pretty high. The thing is, these are all like half units of free company, so their DPS is quite a lot lower than the normal free company would be because there's only half as many dudes. But normally, like a front line of free company they'll blow the shit out of anything that's coming towards them. You know what I mean? And they also guns stagger as well. Like if they get a volley of free company in the face, then it'll actually stagger them and like knock them back and slow them down so they can't move forward. Whereas normal archers, they just plink down and it doesn't stagger. Whereas gunshots to the face actually stagger. So it's yeah, so it does actually kind of work, but yeah, you got to slow them down. You can't have too much stuff coming in at the same time, and you need that high DPS. So yeah, you know, I'll try basically do the same thing, except for this time we'll try to slow them down more effectively, and we'll actually use the infantry to. So like having the infantry on the flanks is fine, but like if it looks like the front line is not, if it looks like they're going to make contact with the front line, then the infantry need to come in from the flanks and block. They don't need to just stay out on the sides and just not block. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I fucked up a little bit there, but that's fine. This is all good. Also, yeah, also the,
For Heldenhammer!
all right, let's try that again, shall we? Watch over the sight lines. Yeah, so these guys are good because they've got. Basically, what you want to do is you want to always have a decline in front of your guns. So yeah, so basically you always want to have a little bit of a dip in front of your guns. So that's fine like that. I mean, they're obviously this gun. They're not behind that. There's going to be like that hill there is going to fuck them up a little bit, but it's out of the range, so it's all right. Vertical line formation for the melee units. Oh yeah, you can do that as well if you want to get like super cheesy. But I don't really worry about that unless it's like suicide, like desperate, you know. Because they're not very maneuverable, and it's easy for your infantry to get just wiped out in those long line formations. So what is somebody is like, you can do this. You can put these guys like this, and then and just put them in front like this, and then like basically nothing will get to these guys because they'll kind of blob around the ends of these guys, like kind of like lollipops. They'll be like kind of blobbed around the ends, and anything that comes down the middle will just be getting absolute shit blown out of it by these range units. But yeah, I do that sometimes if it's like real, like do or die time kind of thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I try to like avoid that. I don't usually use that one. It's not a good it's not a bad strategy though. But yeah, my main thing I like to do is just have infantry on both sides, like even a narrower thing, like maybe like that. To just say, yeah, so maybe I like to say, like my ideal formation would be something like this kind of thing, where I have like infantry on the sides, just a narrow little gap in the middle with like all my guns facing into the middle, or maybe a bit more like, maybe like that. Yeah, this is kind of like my ideal formation. So I have like a little narrow gap in the middle with like all my guns and all my range and my artillery just focused on this area, and then just blow the shit out of everything in the middle. And then once that's all dead, then there'll be a little bit of stuff left on the outside, and then you just turn around and kill everything else. That's kind of like how I like it to go. But when you've got these like super wide, super big armies, yeah, it gets a bit crazy. Anyway, we'll readjust once our allies come on.
Very well.
I wonder if we should assassinate one of these necros just to piss them off. Actually, no, we don't want to mess with them because we want to wait for our allies to come on, so we can get properly set up here. I think this little mound here is going to be okay. Not really wide enough for all of our guns to fit on, but yeah, we can see how we go.
Yes, sir. At speed. We serve the Emperor. Spearmen. What do you bid?
Oh yeah, one unit of handgunners, we want them to be pretty sort of central.
Look out! Spellcast for the twin-tailed comet. Ready. I'm here.
Eager!
If I do end up needing those if my front line does get overrun again, then I'll be like, all right, maybe I should have put my infantry in line formation. Be like, all right, you're right.
Quickly! To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle! Quick march! Go!
All right, I think we're kind of good now.
Free company! Formation! March! Herr Jäger!
Awaiting your command!
Herr Jäger!
At speed!
Free company! We serve the Emperor! Moving now! By Karl Maras!
Mine post! Move!
Quickly! At once!
What a shit ton of wigs of magic.
By Ulrich's wrath! Potter! Sir! Shields up! Shields up! Swordsman! Crossbows ready, General! My orders stand! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, these Knights of Moor are actually pretty tough.
Quick march! Formation! March! No lingering!
They didn't really take much damage at all.
At speed! For the twin-tailed comet!
Yes, my lord! No lingering!
Sword drawn! Heading out! Battle wizard! Grey Guardian! Their minds are mine! Advance! Now! Fleet! With haste! At once! Herr Jäger! Charge! Double time! Karagul! Strike! Forward! Cha! Take the ground! Attack!
Missile infantry!
Obey! I suppose so. I speak, you act. Now! I have ordered my things. Sigma! Swordsman! Conditions acceptable! Take the ground! That's an order! Yes? I will break them! Herr Jäger! Steady! Feel my blade! Maneuvering! On my way! Making ground! Captain of the Empire! At speed! Eager for battle! Sigmar is with me! Make them pay! Bring carnage! Understood! We obey! To battle! Taking position! Understood! I have my orders! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Sigmar!
Quick march!
Mortar! Crank that machine! By Galmanaz! I shall unhinge them! Take the ground! State troops ready! And gunners!
I was wondering why they kept moving. They're having the wrong group.
Now! Take position! Crafting illusions! By all means!
For the Emperor! To battle, brothers!
Battle awaits!
For the Emperor!
The Empire endures! By the twin-tailed comet! Grey Wizard! Casting shadows!
Hey, how you going, buddy?
Join those who dwell beyond! Power of Ulgu!
Just spam some fucking spells and abilities.
Fine! Arch like
Mortar! Crew to cannons!
Battle awaits!
The Empire endures! Charge! Aldous flows through me! I will melt the tiny minds!
Awaiting orders.
Now, sir! Battle awaits! For Heldenhammer!
Swing and a miss.
Bending reality to my will! No lingering! All set! All right! Militia! For Heldenhammer! Crossbows ready, General! For Sigma, fire! Take position! At speed! For the Warhammer! By Gar Miraz! By Ulrich Stroth! At battle! Aldu calls! Drafting illusions! Mortar! Cannons! Fire! Sigma! Hail Sigma! Ready to fight! Get them!
Better than the first one? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Free company!
We've slain them.
Battle wizard!
Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash again this time. I'll melt their tiny minds! Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Because I think the Grey Wizards are all about illusion and, like, you know, just wrapping you up in mist and illusion so you don't know what's going on and stuff. So it was like, I'll melt their tiny minds! Yeah, it's pretty good. He's all, like, manic about his power. That was satisfying. I hope it doesn't crash and I have to do it again. If it crashes again, I'll just auto-resolve it. But yeah, that was a good battle. Oh, it did crash again. Why is it? Why did it keep? Yeah, I wonder why it keeps crashing. It must be that map. Yeah, it must be that particular battle map. Because remember when the sieges were always crashing every time you played a siege with undead? Oh well, you guys got to see it anyway. It was a glorious battle. I really enjoyed that one. There was so many things going on. It was a really fun battle because I had the Grey Wizard like spamming spells in all different positions. Also, every time I went to a new zone, like there's a few heroes there. There was usually a warrior priest or an archlector in each different zone. So I always had like all those buffs. So I was like, oh, these guys are fighting buff up buff. These guys are fighting buff up buff. And then, I'm switching the Grey Wizard around to, plus, readjusting all my fields of fire and range damage and everything. And also had my my artillery on, I had that map to 6. So every time I'm moving the artillery and, it was just, I don't know, it was just that's what I love, that, feeling of just, you have so many things going on, but you're able to kind of keep it all, some things always slip, you're not microing every single unit perfectly at all times and stuff, but that's what I find feels really good in battle, when you're managing to kind of juggle a bunch of stuff and you feel like it's working pretty good. You saw me win convincingly. I did win convincingly. I think we won convincingly both times, but the second time I think I actually played well and we actually did a lot of damage without taking too much in return, which was good. The auto resolve is probably going to be fine anyway, but there is another army. There's another full stack nearby. It's probably just zombies, but I was hoping to do this one really nicely so we wouldn't have to be damaged. But such is life. We shall take what we get. Her problems with the undead cause crashes. So sorry if you. Oh no, it's all right. They were causing crashes with the previous one of the previous updates. It was basically whenever you do a siege, if you were fighting against any undead faction in a siege, it would crash. I'm not sure if it was 100% of the time, but it was like pretty often. I mean, it wasn't too bad, I guess. But yeah, so it might be something, might be just that particular battle map. You know, that we were from that angle. So yeah, so we'll yeah, like we'll see if got a message CA about that battle. Oh, go for it, man, if you want to do that.
Your word is my command.
But yeah, yeah, I'll have to pay attention if we get another map where it's like that same angle, you know, like because you can fight that same map from the sides or from the front, I think. So yeah, if we get that same map in the same angle against undead again, then we'll know that it's that map. Could be like, I don't know, I guess it could be like memory leak or something. Maybe I've been playing for too long or something, but I did restart my computer before this campaign, so I don't think it would be memory leak.
Praise be to Sigma. Sigmarite Arch.
Yeah, they've actually got 2 armies.
I will not fool.
True servant of Sigma.
I could force march.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Could force march them back to here. But these guys are still going to be in range. What's the garrison look like? It's like 5 units, yeah.
Champion of the faith.
These guys still aren't level 20, so I really don't know if I want to waste their no, I haven't played multiplayer co-op with Empire or WMD, but yeah, I heard that they both get the Imperial Authority system. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll report stuff to CA, but you know, I'm not fucking quality control, you know. Like that's not my fucking job, you know.
Arch Lector.
But yeah, if I know clearly what the problem is and I think it's easy and it's something I'm interested in getting fixed or whatever, then sometimes I'll let them know about stuff. But you know, there's thousands of other people playing the game, and they've got their own testers and shit, so I don't necessarily think it's my responsibility to track down every bug. Or like, all right, guys, stream's over. I'm going to just test this battle over and over again and try and figure out exactly what's going on so that I can find all the information for Creative Assembly and fucking, you know, it's like, fuck that shit. It's like, the thing is, like, that's kind of what they need, though. You know, they need, like, the battle replay. You know, they need you to save the replay, and they need you to send the save game, and they need you to, like, kind of figure out what exactly is going wrong. And because they're busy, they've got other shit to do, like, but if you find out every little bit of information they could possibly need to fix it, then you can give that to them, then that's a job that they've then got that's something fairly easy that they could maybe fix or whatever, you know what I mean? But it's like, I got other shit to do, you know? Like, that's not, I'm not going to set in my life here dedicated to finding bugs and shit. So long story short, I do it sometimes, but I don't consider, like, every time I come across a bug, it's my fucking responsibility to sort it out. Like, fuck that. Sorry. I just thought I'd make that clear in case anyone was unclear about my stance about that. Just start banning people. All right, we're gonna start banning people. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid. Yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, just like sometimes you keep suggesting that I submit bug reports as if it's like my job. It's like, bro, it's 100% not my job. I don't consider that my responsibility. any of you guys are welcome to do it though. And it's like, it does help. Like if you're willing to do it, like it really would help CA. And yeah, like I said, sometimes I'll do it, but I don't consider it my job or my responsibility by any means. No, I mean, they do act on stuff, but it's just like, you know, they've got other jobs. They're busy, you know, they've got other stuff to do as well.
True servant of Sigma.
It's like, I know, sometimes they fix stuff straight away, sometimes they don't.
You see,
You know, it's hard to tell from the outside how easy something would be to fix, you know? I don't know, should I leave those guys in force march and risk everybody dying? Or should I switch them out, play it safe? But then I won't have these tough lords. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm too scared.
Awaiting orders. I live to serve the Emperor.
Okay, Brother Jesus is not in force march, so he's okay.
I will do anything for Sigma. My journey begins.
I think Brother Shadow needs to have a rest. Because he is in force march, just in case we lose. I don't want to risk his life. That's why Brother Shadow's still only level 17. If I didn't keep switching him out all the time, because I get scared he's going to die or whatever, then he'd probably be level 20 by now. But that's alright. We'll get Albrecht von Dragan.
I serve Sigma, protector of the weak.
At least the main thing is he's got his full warrior priest kit. He's got no red line, but you know, that's alright. Oh yeah, we can melt these down, get another green. We also have some of these other greens, actually. We don't really need any weapons, because we've got some... Oh, we got a Talisman of Preservation of that. Very nice. Yeah, we don't really need any green weapons, because we've got purple weapons, and we've already got blue weapons as backups as well. Another Talisman of Preservation. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 Talismans of Preservation. We've got 2 other Trickster Shards. They're both good as well. Got some healing potions. We're a bit low on enchanted items, but... What's this do again? Immune to psychology. Immune to psychology's okay, I guess. I mean, if you haven't got you can get terror, that's even better. But if you haven't got that, then that's fine. We're pretty geared.
Champion of the faith. I will do anything for Sigma.
Ready to serve.
Oh no, this guy we need to replace, obviously, because he's in force march, so yeah, it's like, yeah, what am I doing? We replace him? Yeah, replace him.
The nation calls.
get Elmore von Corden.
This will
I think
bolster
Elmore von
the
Corden
nation.
was the elector of.
To strengthen the empire.
What's Elmore von Corden's actual title? Is he an elector count? He's not. He's not an elector count, is he? He's like the mayor or something, or the lord. He's like the Lord Mayor of Marienburg or something. What's his Emil von Corden. Led by Emil von Corden. No, need the wiki. One more wiki. No, we need like the lexicanium or something. Maybe is Albrecht von Corden. Wait, who's Albrecht von Corden? Oh, he's a witch hunter. Fuck, I don't know. Who the hell is Albrecht?
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, the main things that I'm interested in reporting are things that, you know, are things that I think might not be brought to light if I don't champion them, you know what I mean?
I serve Sigmar.
But yeah, if there's something that's going to be affecting heaps of other people, then, you know, I don't really see why I need to be the one to do it. If it's going to severely inconvenience me. I mean, the whole point of the game is to be providing me with entertainment. But yeah, I've definitely reported stuff before, and I've definitely suggested changes that have been taken up by CA and stuff, which is great. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, just like doing good deeds and stuff. It's nice to do good deeds, for sure, but you don't need to feel like you have to do them all the time. Hey, hell, it's about time. Oh, I haven't played it, man. No review. Don't know anything about it. I mean, I know it exists, but I never played it, so yeah, don't have any view on it. I think I've got this one in 30D, and it could be a close one. Really, if we could take out a unit. Yeah, I'm interested though. What do you think about it? Hell, have you played it before? Do you like it? Well, he did his best. Alright, so Slayer goes back in, gets his upgrade to his trait. We need to kill him one more time. So he can come back next turn, kill him one more time, and then he'll be
I am Prince and
maxed
Emperor.
out. Oh yeah, these guys, we killed them. We killed their armies, didn't we? Did they want to peace out? Oh, they don't want to peace out. They're like, nope, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. For 3 settlements left. Yeah, unfortunately, because Karaza Karak got wiped out, there's no one to really keep him in line. They might eventually get confederated by Wurzag, but it looks like Claw's starting to become a bit of a problem here as well. Is Belagar at war with him?
True king.
Yep, he sure is.
Or the Empire.
Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite
Alright, well, I guess we're going to see what happens here. We could...
Raise Sigmar.
awaiting orders.
Yeah, no, there's nothing we can really do.
What does the Emperor bid?
No.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can retreat. We can retreat if we have to. But if we can fight it out, then really enjoy it with all the different mechanics and overhauls. Being able to use prestige for cool abilities, technologies, new units, and generally harder. Okay, cool.
Friends of the Empire, come.
So you like all the changes? There's nothing that you don't like about it? They didn't go for us. You don't like that the Wood Elves are hard to beat in battle?
I serve Sigmar.
Man, I have no idea where those armies went. And where they went is going to affect what I'm going to do.
I command here. I am France. They will obey.
I don't want to go up north. Oh, man, look at this shit. Fucking everywhere. Yeah, I've let them get out of control too much. I need more armies to be able to just take over all this crap everywhere. What if I could get yeah, I could get Midland to come back, but they wouldn't be particularly strong probably.
Protector of the weak.
When was the last time you played Vanilla Hell? Doing an Archeon campaign and catching all legendary lords is proving to be painful without each of them being destroyed. Yeah, where you're finding they're all dying before you can get to them.
Champion. champion of
What do I
the
do? Do I
faith.
send scouts or
Ready to serve.
who do we not need?
Ready to
I
serve.
don't need everyone. I guess we don't need the Empire captains as much. All right. Did we lose access to the Midland? We lose access to the Midland info. Oh. Oh wow, so you can tell from here. Oh cool. Okay, so this guy's the Elector Count of Averland. Oh cool. Okay. Oh, and Ulrich's the von Ears Elector Count of Ostermark. Yeah, beautiful. Oh right, cool. So this is what we need to yeah, so it tells you right here, right? I wasn't paying attention. So he's the Elector Count of Talabek land, Shadow's the Elector Count of Sylvania, etc. So yeah, so I don't think we have anyone who's currently the Elector Count of... We don't have anyone who's currently the Elector Count of Middenland, I don't think.
This will bolster the nation.
Because Middenland is... What's Middenland? Swords of Ulrich. Yeah, Swords of Ulrich we don't have access to, right? So...
I will marshal the men.
Pretty recently with the update screwing with the mod, about 1 week ago, otherwise probably 2 years ago. Oh, no worries. So you played it, yeah, isn't the, I thought the economy was all different. I thought like the upkeep system and all that kind of stuff was all different. Might have, that was like ages ago that somebody told me about that, but yeah, it might have been. But anyway, long story short, I don't know anything about it, man, so I can't really comment or compare. There's probably other people in the chat that play both and can talk to you about it. But yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I cannot really comment. All right, so I guess long story short, I definitely want to occupy Middenheim. But then, do I want to rush back and take Altdorf? Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Okay, this is... Maybe I've got a bit of a plan in mind. So maybe we rush back and we take Altdorf so that we can stop, you know, not having Altdorf. Oh, what the fuck? Balthazar Gelt took over Altdorf. God damn. All right. Well, I guess we might just, if we can't get it, we'll try and trade him for it. But if we can't trade him for it, we'll just confederate him next time. I didn't really want to confederate him, but he's not really a proper Elector Count, so I don't mind. Request him to give it back. Yeah, I can request him to give it back. It's just if he's got a barracks in there, he won't give it back to me. If I, I doubt I'll be able to get it back. I'll be able to, maybe what I could do is I could take Middenheim and then I could build up Middenheim and then trade him that for it, maybe. Whoever gets the hammer, yeah. All right.
Archlector.
I serve Sigmar. I will go.
We need one mortar in each team, just so that we know we've always got. Actually, let's put everything good in this army. Bit lacking in infantry, but that sort of works. All right, and then
True servant of Sigmar.
Sigmar is with us!
don't fucking have a go at me, Fix. God damn it. I was doing my best, bro. I was getting attacked by Vlad, Kemlar, Kazrak, Festus, and now Grom.
Heldenhammer!
Getting wild.
To the provinces?
Oh, did SFO already have like no supply lines? Or reduced supply lines?
What orders? Moving out. Praise be to Sigmar. Step to it.
Oh, it looks like it's sort of undefended up there.
That is not my mission.
Oh, what percentage is it in SFO? Is it 4%?
Cast evil out!
What do they got here? Yeah, it's level 3, so we're going to get it at tier 2.
For the Emperor!
Alright, let's fight it. Yeah, sorry, Phoenix. I've been doing my best. I've been holding the line as much as no, Gelt's fighting the good fight. He's like, he saw that I was getting pushed back into the east, and he's come around with a pincer move from the other side, rescued Altdorf from the clutches of the undead. You and Legend always seem to be in the red in income when I come to check on the stream. Yeah, man. If you're not in the red, then you're not utilizing your resources effectively, are you? Nah, I mean, it depends how much income you're making per turn. If you're, yeah, like Vasily says, if there's faces to smash, you don't need an economy. That's right. But yeah, I mean, if you're making an average of 10,000 gold a turn, or maybe just say you're making an average of 8,000 gold a turn, then, you know, being like, having like an income of negative 3,000 for negative 4,000, that's not a big deal. But if you have you had an income, if you're making like, I mean, like an income from raiding and sacking and selling settlements, then yeah. So if you're making it that much income, then I think generally it's a good idea to spend it. You know, because money doesn't really have any innate value. You know, like money's only good if you exchange it for other stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like having heaps of money doesn't make you rich. It's like having heaps of stuff is what makes you rich. You know. Or having heaps of armies, as the case may be.
Awaiting your command. For the Emperor!
Sigmar calls. Battle wizard.
It is an honor.
He's gonna rename it Geltdorf. Better not. There'll be hells to pay. Start getting this door down. Hey, have you guys noticed that the doors are harder to get down? I've definitely noticed some of them are harder to get down. Most of the time they're not really. Most of the time they just seem... I mean, no, like, I feel like in general they're a bit slower to get down, but I haven't really noticed it making a huge difference. I think that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Do the doors have slightly higher HP now? I think that was the gist of it. think the doors might have slightly higher HP, and they yeah, they got a lot more health, and I think that they're meant to go up more, like they're meant to have more health when you upgrade your walls. But I'm not sure if the AI really upgrades walls very often, so I don't know if that comes into effect too much. Enemy gates destroyed. What's shooting at? I thought I had the guns turned off.
Free company! Fight for our nation! Attack! Advance!
Sigmar calls!
Armenia, guide us! Very well.
Eager for battle! For the Emperor!
Charge the battlefield! War! All set! For the Emperor! Obey!
I speak.
I mean, spamming debuffs, I don't even know what half of them are doing. Just dropping whatever I can. Alright, let's get get serious.
Join those who dwell beyond!
By Galmaraz! For Heldenhammer! Hit targets!
Into battle!
What? Let's dive and blow! Ready!
Soldiers of the Empire! Power of Ulgu!
Loaded. Oh, did SFO get broken by the did SFO get broken by one of the recent patches or something? $10K positive per turn is roughly the point where economy just goes into the stratosphere. Yeah, I mean there is something to be said for saving money for a war chest, you know, like sometimes it's nice, like, well, sometimes if you just say you get wiped out, like if you push really hard but you push a bit too hard and all your armies get wiped out, and then suddenly you go from minus 3k per turn to like plus 9k per turn or something. Oh, fucking crash again. What the fuck? Is this a thing with 4.1.2 that we're like crashing every time we fight undead again? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't see anything. Because there was a crash in 4.04, I think it was, when when it was crashing all the time when you're fighting undead. But yeah, they fixed that. And then I was playing after that and it wasn't happening anymore. But then yeah, now we've just had 2 fights in a row. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, unless This is something wrong with my game, maybe, but yeah, guess we ought to resolve again. Oh, I got a Dawnstone. I don't think it's the first one I've gotten so far this campaign. Yeah, like I think there is something to be said for getting a war chest sometimes, and
I live to serve the Emperor.
And yeah, getting a war chest sometimes because and then you can run it as an even bigger deficit, you know, like if you got like a plus 9k you make him more than 9k or whatever per turn, then you just rack up like 70,000 gold or something, and then you can just start going then you can just start you know, rocking it like minus 12,000 a turn or whatever for, you know, just hire all your regiments of renown, all your electric count units, just go ham, and then you can run an even bigger deficit, like a minus 6k deficit or minus 10k deficit, you know. So I feel like that's the main reason why I mainly want to save up more. Why I mainly want to save up more.
What orders?
Yes, my lord. To the provinces?
True servant of Sigmar.
No.
Where's an active army that I can use to check my ranges? Oh, actually, Grom's got one army, doesn't he? Where's Grom's army? Around here. Oh, I can't see it.
Let us forge our faith.
Oh, that's enforced march. Oh, damn it.
I command here. Pick up the pace.
Fuck. Snotling pump wagons are scary. I don't know. How do you counter snotling pump wagons anyway? Like, I feel like they're just really scary.
Bring me to my men. I will marshal the men. Take up the pace.
This patch campaign started before the patch. The hot fix, you mean? 4.1.2. No, I'm pretty sure I started this after 4.1.2. Yeah. But it's only been versus vampires, and it's only been these two battles in Middenland that patched. That crashed, sorry. Like I was fighting heaps of vampires for ages when I was fighting Vlad. There was no problem. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. Yeah, so we got Gelt, Zufbar, and Avaland all at war with these guys. So hopefully that means we don't have to worry about them. And hopefully our allies will just sort it out. It'd be nice if our allies would protect us for once. Damn it, we need some allies. Yeah, I've given up on the Empire provinces. That's what. Yeah, I really hope that the Empire provinces can start not sucking in the new update. That would be my dream goal.
Tear bellies, throats, and groins.
She shouldn't have done that. If she had died, then I would have been annoyed.
Now, step to it. Moving off.
Isn't it a tree settlement again? What a tree settlement? What's a tree settlement?
The Empire.
Never.
I'm a bit worried that this guy here is just...
The Emperor bid by
Oh, that's right. I put him over there and then he's fine.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, I was worried that he was slightly out of range of this guy, but I think we're good now.
Fool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awaiting orders. Arch-Lector. Warrior of Sigmar.
Stop off these guys a little bit extra. We need the benediction plus 8 leadership, but I may as well get it, I guess. Might stop some people terror routing or something. I'm a bit feeling comfortable about putting this guy inside the settlement, but he is immortal. I mean, he's not immortal, but he's so low level that I don't give a shit whether he dies or not. It's just the same as being immortal, essentially. We've got this, knights that cost 500 gold per turn.
True servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
All right. Well, we'll build a barracks here, and that'll make this, irresistible. And we'll make a what do you call it? We'll make Boris
On it.
the elector count of Midland again, which is only right. That's our, yeah. See, we've got a pretty good pretty good war chest going on here.
I trust no man.
So we could actually spam a heap of stuff if we really wanted.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'd like to get these Reichsguard over in Karl Franz's army, actually. Alright, got a few more unbreakable units then. Alright, I think we're good. See what happens. All right. I usually finish up around 5 or 6 around now or in the next hour or so. And then I usually do a second stream of like another game just to wind down. So I'll put up a little poll, and you guys, since you guys are the ones that are here, your opinion is the most valid. So yeah, let me know whether you want to see some Mordheim or some Bannerlord or some. So yeah, so I'm playing Mordheim. I've got a Empire Great Swords. I've got Skaven Warband, and I've got a new level 0. Well, they're up to rank 2 now. Rank 2 Vampires Warband that I'm doing in Mordheim. I've got my my Viking Raider Prince in Bannerlord, who's just married Svanna, the toughest Viking chick in the land, the toughest Viking lady. And Wartales, we've got a thief warband in Wartales going around robbing everyone and enslaving everybody. So yeah, whichever one of those you guys are more interested in, just vote away. Battle Brothers. I'm not really playing Battle Brothers at the moment. I'm playing sort of Wartales is filling my Battle Brothers hole at the moment. I know Battle Brothers are slightly different, but yeah. Okay, so Kemmler wants to make peace with us. If we were to make peace with Kemmler, why would we do that? Excuse me. So the only reason I would make peace with Kemmler is so that I could fight some other enemies and then come back and kill Kemmler later. But there aren't really any other enemies that we need to... I mean, there's Grom, but I'm not that worried about Grom because he's sort of... I don't know. I feel like Grom's a bit spread out, you know? But he didn't attack us. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm loving this Empire campaign. I'm probably going to keep playing this Empire campaign tomorrow because... Or I might have a day off. I need to have a day off sometime soon, so I can work on videos. But yeah, if I play tomorrow or whenever I next play, I'm going to keep playing this campaign because, yeah, this is what I mean, like, by pacing, you know, it's like, just... This is what you want. Like, there's just never-ending challenge kind of thing. It's always kind of scary. And, I mean, it'd be good if we could get a bit of a foothold somewhere and not have to keep being on the back foot the whole time. But, like, I'm not bored, I guess is what I'm saying, which is good. It's what you want. I don't know. I was not really planning on recruiting anything, but it could save us some money. We've got endless prestige, so we may as well burn that. Campaign's been very interesting. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Wartales versus Mordheim. What? What do you mean? What? Is that a question or what are you saying, Flush? I don't get what you're saying. No peace, just war. Indeed. No rest to get Altdorf back. Yeah, I've got to get Altdorf back. 24-hour stream, non-stop. He's in Force March.
What? Warrior of Sigmar.
We could catch him with a. We could catch him with the.
What have you to say?
Regiments are renowned movement cheese. Yeah, I don't really want to leave him behind me, but.
Protector of the weak.
Honored to serve. Your word is my command.
So,
I live to serve the Emperor. Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar. Archlector!
yes, my lord.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Smith, yeah. And just to like
Ready!
walk. Yesterday was Bannerlord. And yeah, I kind of want to keep playing Bannerlord because I want to find out what's going to happen with my new bride Svana. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're going to give me early access to the Pirates DLC. I mean, I do want to buy it, and I do want to buy it, but yeah, I'm just hoping they give me a free copy because I'm not a rich man, and if they could give it to me for free, that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know.
What orders?
Praise Sigmar!
It's just, yeah, it's like if they give me one would be good if they give me a free copy, but it's also like if they give me a free copy and they give me early access, like if they give it to me a day or two before the DLC comes out, then I can show it off to you guys so that you can see it in action, decide whether you want to play it or whatever. Then it's a lot better for my channel, because like my primary thing is playing Warhammer, right? But I try to mix it up a little bit with other games, but I try not to go too ham on any other games because I'm aware that, you know, my primary thing is Warhammer, right?
Let us move.
And so, but if I get early access, that'll make probably a lot more interest in the War Tales stream. You know, it's more worthwhile for me to stream it. All right, Emil, you're gonna have to have a bit of a rest.
The Empire.
And who will come in to replace you? I need some more. I need some more generals, really, don't we? One turn. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just bring back whoever. Doesn't really matter, I guess. This guy's getting up there. He's like level 8 now.
What does the Emperor bid?
Cool. So we just like cheese some extra movement out of this guy.
Huntsman General.
All right, so he can initiate now.
Servant of the
So this army can. Is he in the way?
Is it time? Step
Move
to
him
it.
out of the way a little bit.
I serve Sigmar, the Empire.
Yeah,
Equipment
yeah,
check.
perfect. All right. So I feel like he should be able to get it done, right? And then he can get in here and do that. Do you reckon? I'm gonna just check if this is gonna. Excuse my French. I'm just gonna check if this is gonna crash again. This is just a little battle, so I assume this one should be fine, right? Yeah, it was weird. Like I was trying to marry her and she was right near me, and then as soon as I married her, she's like busy in the desert on the other side of the world, and it's like 5 turns away. Yeah, like what the hell? The cheese is strong with this one, exactly. Right, we'll set up here. Do our thing. These guys. Somehow they got into the wrong group.
Shields up.
Fucking there we go.
To battle. I will break them. Sir. Yes, my lord. Moving now. Quick march. What's at us all?
Those Pistoliers are doing okay so far. I mean, we lost 3. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll try and slow that part down. Are we on hill? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. No, nice. They've pulled these guys away. They slowed them down a little bit at least. So you just want, like, see now this slot here is getting drilled, whereas these guys are slightly delayed, so that's like kind of perfect. We haven't got quite enough firepower though to like make it happen exactly how I would like. Yeah, again, gotta like not let them get through. Like if they're gonna get through, then I have to charge the sides in to stop it. You know, it's like it's okay for them to get through, but just
Yes, sir, quickly! I do not fear death. For the Empire! By Ulrich's wrath, to battle! Spearmen! Swordsman! The Empire endures! Formation! March! We are Sigmar's heirs!
let's get a big side charge here. Elite swordsman.
Swordsman! Ready! Now! Sir! Moving now! Eager for battle! The Empire endures! Free company! Quick march! Black powder blast!
Glorious. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't crash, because this is like the perfect battle. It just worked when everything went perfectly. So we just want to save that. I don't think Legend would play Darkest Dungeon, would he? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the return to Elector was blacked out, wasn't it? I don't get why the mountains here don't show up as green, because that's part of his lands. I guess it's just not counted as. Oh, Stirland. Oh yeah, I brought Sterling back to life. Yeah, but yes, of course Sterling is back to life. I made them live. Made them live again. Okay, so who's he at war? Kemmler's at war with Auckland. He's not at war with Ostland. Oh, actually no, I need to go north because I need to bring back. I need to bring Nordland back to life. So that I can gift them some land and stuff. But, oh no, actually we want to keep Midland probably, don't we? Yeah, we probably just want to keep Midland because it doesn't seem to work when I try to give it away.
No, I think not, mortal.
Yeah, I think we'll just keep it this time. Last time I tried to trade it to these guys, but
Scout leader, affirmative.
Hey, shouldn't we get? Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't in range.
This is what we trained for.
Alright, very nice, very nice.
True servant of Sigmar. Your word is my command.
So this army's pretty strong. So we could probably 1v1 Kemler if we go back up here.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
All right. Get a move on.
Sigmarite Archlector.
These guys are pretty much a full stack. Actually, can we replace this with, can we get John Shadao? I mean, Brother Shadao back in? 1 turn. Alright, cool. Yeah, next turn he can come back. Down here.
The nation calls.
Nearly in range.
I am
Oh, we are in
Prince
range.
and Emperor.
We are in range. Okay, cool. Let's wreck this. Let's kick this pig. Oh, we don't have very good magic.
I refuse to be a monster.
To the provinces.
Oh, we don't have any winds of magic.
Who calls?
This sucks. Alright, how reckon what sort of armies you got?
I ain't doing that.
I don't know what sort of armies you got.
So
40 wins does not seem like a lot.
I will marshal the band.
We could get this guy in. He's level 8. He's gonna have some buffs for us.
Yes, my lord. Bring me to my men. Men, we must attack.
Oh, okay. Actually, what we could do is we'll cheese it. We'll just why not? We've been cheesing it all day long. Let's cheese it some more. So this guy has got 80 winds of magic. This guy's only got like 40. So what we'll do is we'll just put this guy.
Disagree with that. Step to it.
Put this guy in the 0 movement circle, and he should be able to. He should be able to siege from there, right? Pretty sure he'll be able to siege from there. So we'll switch him out for. Sorry, put a hero in his army so that he doesn't get deleted when we recycle him.
Healing. What does the Emperor bid?
And then we'll recycle him.
Who calls?
For this warrior priest. It's got,
Warrior of Sigmar.
does it actually tell you? Oh yeah, elect the counter Talibek clan. It tells you right there, yeah. Vasily von Tal. I don't think I need that elect on the end of his name anymore. It looks a bit weird. I think von Tal makes it clear enough.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Raise your weapons. Summon the Elector Counts.
Now we have
Awaiting
to,
orders. I will do anything for... Death to the faithless!
Right.
Now.
Now we got a force march. Oh no, I don't need to pull mass. Sorry, I don't need to pull smash at all. He was still in range.
In the name of Magnus.
Yeah, so we can siege from there. Lose 5 units. I wonder if we go hard on the banners. See if we can go hard on the banners. Was antagonist a new follower, or has that always been a thing? I don't know if resist actually does anything. Magic resist doesn't do anything, does it? Oh, the enabling magic attacks maybe does. Alright, even leg biter.
Heldenhammer!
Give him Midland Runefang. Armor of Fortune. Don't think resist does anything either.
I command here.
Actually, if we give him Deathclaw, that'll probably raise the bar a little bit.
By Sigmar!
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
What's it look like now? Medium? There's 1 unit of great swords and 1 unit of well, I've got too many great swords, let's be honest, and you know, those flagellants were always destined to die, so I feel like that's fine. Oh, nice. Gave them extra speed so they can run away when they break, and then they don't die. Pretty good. Okay. Can't put too many banners on there, otherwise more guys will die. Alright, here we go. Beautifully executed auto-resolve. And we want to probably occupy. And yeah, we can sell this to Wissenland next turn.
I am Prince and Emperor. Moving off. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Actually, can we get from here to there in 1 turn? Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just take the full replenish.
My journey begins.
And we need to lose 1 more guy from here. I don't know, maybe the... Oh, actually, this wizard, so Lord Caesar, he doesn't need to be in there. He can be a scout.
The stars blink agreement. A powerful move. Bring me to my men.
Yeah, right, so we get some nice replenishment here. We've got a full Shadow Mage here, and she's going to also increase our magic reserve capacity every turn, which is good. Greatness going down. Hey Zero, what do you mean? What, the greatness is in the strength of my army, or my greatness, my personal greatness?
Ready to serve.
Needling, or we're close to reclaiming the Empire, or close to reclaiming Reichland. If we've got something sufficiently valuable that we can trade to
Summon the Elector Counts.
in Poland for Reichland. I wonder how many turns it is before we can get Solent, confederate them. Yeah, I think I might just give up on my idea of keeping Solent as an ally, because it's too valuable to take their territory, I think, for the extra money and everything. And you know, let's be honest, the Gelt's not really a real elector count, so there's no roleplay reasons in keeping him.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Thanks, Quishni? Qshine? Alright, we've been declared on by Scrag. We didn't have enough enemies, so it's good that Scrag has declared war on us, otherwise we would have had no one to fight, apart from our other 4 or 5 enemies. War fails. There you go. First to get my full name, first name filter. Yeah, there you go. I'm a linguist. I'm a cunning linguist.
Not now.
Do you reckon this army can beat against that army? I think. I feel like it's sort of can.
The great outdoors. The men are keen. Combat awaits! Huntsman General! Weapons at the ready! Time to fight! We have them now! Take them out!
Alright, cool. So he's not blocking the zone of control. So we should be able to get as close as we possibly can with this guy. On the way through Midland, we should be able to recruit one extra unit of regiments of renown.
The Empire!
Right about there. What do we want? What's he got?
You disappoint me.
Shit. Heap of shit. I want to save these Zintler's Reichsguard for Karl Franz. We need more infantry, really, but... Actually, what about these guys? Oh, yeah, perfect. Swords of Ulrich.
We are ill-equipped.
Get those boys in there, holding the line for us. These guys have got Frenzy. They've got Fear, which means they're immune to enemy fear. Should not need more troops. No, we don't necessarily need more troops, but...
Awaiting orders. Huntsman General.
Oh, even better.
Close in and kill. I'm feeling merciful today. Praise be to Sigma.
37, but nah, it's not gonna go down enough.
I will do anything for Sigma.
My influence is weak.
Tracker of distinction.
This is a hard one. We could get back in here, but we won't get any replenishment because they're bastards. could trade. Oh, we can maybe trade Mindenheim for Krudenwalds temporarily.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
All right. Well, let's just cruise back in here
Moving out.
so we can get some sweet replenish.
Huntsman General. Quicken your stride. Covering ground. Servant of the faith. Fall in, men. Ever vigilant. Ever onward.
All right, they're able to get a bit of replenishment, but yeah, we're not really any closer to taking Salzamund because yeah, the undead attrition is really
What orders?
the struggle is real. The struggle is real.
To battle. The Empire. Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmar is with us.
Okay, we're closing in.
Here to serve.
Oh shit.
Cease.
I kind of feel like we could almost take them.
House.
But
Protector
maybe
of
not.
the
Army's
weak.
pretty crap. I don't really want to go outside the settlement and take the attrition, but... Ooh. I reckon, but yeah, I mean we can take these out, but there's no guarantee there isn't a fucking 5 stacks sitting right here just outside of our vision range. And these guys are definitely in range to get us. So it's like, yeah, so it's like you kind of want to be outside the settlement just in case, so you don't get wrecked.
Servant of the faith.
I'm pretty sure the
I serve Sigmar.
I'm pretty sure the attrition is going to go down before the end turn.
My minions.
Oh, he hasn't got much left.
This had better be important.
So you reckon I'll be 100% safe if I stay inside the settlement? I was kind of thinking I could go outside. Oh, I'm not even taking attrition. I thought it was 25 for attrition. Oh, is it 30 for attrition? No, I mean clearly it's not attrition, otherwise I would have said attrition. But what's it up here? 82. Oh yeah, 82 is obviously attrition. What is it? What is it for that you need for attrition? No, it's not 100%. See, this guy is 82. I think it's like 30%. I think that you need for attrition.
Sigmarite Arch.
Yeah, I'll stay outside so that I can retreat if I really need to, and also so I can get replenishment. Because yeah, you're right. They might just siege me just to be a dick, just to stop me from getting attrition, replenishment. My brain wants to say 30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30. It's somewhere around that 30-ish region, I would say.
Protector of the weak.
Probably pistols.
Praise be to Sigmar.
It's the most common thing. Actually, can we get John Chanel? Can we get not John? Get Shadao back in here, brother Shadao. Is he still out? Is it still the same turn or what? No, he should be around somewhere. Brother Shadao, there he is.
Arch Lector.
Get him back in action.
Champion
Back on the
of
front
faith.
lines. Hopefully we can... get some... It's so funny with the respec now. It's like, oh, I need more replenishment this turn. I'll just put a new general in and spec him for replenishment. Like, oh, I need to fight this turn. I'll just get a new general and respec him to give me red line on buff of whatever random units I happen to have. Like, you know, just like, I don't know. I mean, it's convenient, but it also feels a bit bullshit. Like, You know, just like your skill points just don't matter. You know, you just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll end up just not using it anymore or something. I'll make myself a house rule. I'll probably stop using the movement cheese eventually as well. I tend to get bored of that stuff after a while. Having infinite respec on demand feels weird. Nothing is permanent. Yeah, I know. And it's sort of like the opposite. Like in the short term, that's what I want. It's like, oh, I want my unit to be more effective. I want to win this battle in the short term. But in sort of the overview, I want everything to feel more real and feel more impactful and solid and important. You know, like I want my decisions to feel like they matter. You know, that's kind of what you want in a strategy game. So I feel like it's sort of, yeah, it's like in the short term it's convenient, but in the long term it's kind of counterproductive to the whole point of the game, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think they need to, I think if it was to actually work, if it was actually to do what their intended goal was, to like make it, you know, better for respecting confederated lords, then they would make it one use only, you know? But they said that their secondary kind of reasoning for it was to make it so that you could redeploy, like you could recruit a general with one set of skills, and then later on you could, you know, redeploy them somewhere else with the different skills to be able to use different army order. And like I can imagine people like complaining about that, like, you know, like people being like, oh, I expect this guy to be able to buff swordsmen right early on in the campaign, and then later on when I wanted to have great swords, I'd already spec'd them for swordsmen and I was bummed out. And so they're like, oh, okay, we'll just make it so that it doesn't make any difference what you spec them. And you know, it's just like, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's like kind of fucked, you know?
What?
Like, I don't, yeah, like the answer to like, it's like, oh, I made a mistake and I felt bad. It's like, well, the answer to I made a mistake and I felt bad isn't just fucking make the game stupid so that it doesn't matter anymore, you know? Like, I don't know. That's sort of like how I feel about it. But I mean, for the other purpose of respecking confederated lords, that's, I mean, I get that. But again, you only need one respec for that. You don't need to respec constantly. I use it for shitty confed characters, no instant item sharing either. Yeah, instant item sharing is another one. Like, it's again, it's like in the short term, it's really useful to switch items. But in the overview, it just makes the items like feel meaningless and shit.
Into battle. Men, I will fight with you.
What forces you to use it? No, nothing forces me to use it. I'm not saying I'm forced to use it. I'm just saying the game is, you know, worse, slightly worse because of it, I would say. Like I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I generally am going to have house rules and stuff. Like whenever I play a game, I'm often going to have my own house rules or my own like kind of roleplay restrictions or whatever to make it a better experience for me. But you know, I guess part of how I judge a game is how many house rules I need to have for it to be, you know, like if I need to have like a whole rule book of rules, then maybe the game just needs to get fixed, you know. Not that this is something that's broken. This is like obviously a preference, a personal preference thing. Yeah. Should I just? Yeah, I think we can just auto resolve again. Your mind is a prison, indeed. What, minus 3k upkeep? I mean, minus 3k. Alright, we have achieved... We have taken over Lucen land. So we need to appoint one of our mighty generals as the elector of Wissenland. Wait, isn't Boris the elector count of? Confused. Yeah, Boris is left count of Midland. Yeah. So we need someone who's not the elector count or anything. So Cult Hammerheim. Cult Hammerheim shall be the elector count of Null.
The nation calls.
warrior of Sigmar.
Called Nolnenstein. Boom. Now we'll remember never to cancel his elect accountship.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not, yeah, I'm not forced to use it or anything. And, yeah, as I'm saying, like, I'm just kind of trying to figure out, I guess, at the moment, whether I want to use it, whether I don't want to use it, or what, you know, that's sort of, that's where I'm kind of at the moment. But yeah, I mean, obviously you cannot use it, but...
I serve Sigmar. Ready to serve.
And yeah, and I recognize that other people have other points of view, and have to make the game, so that it appeals to the most people possible, I guess. Well, no, I don't think they have to make it so that it appeals to the most people, but I think they generally try to make it appeal to the most people as possible, which is reasonable. But I think it's also reasonable for me to not give a shit about what most people like and only care about what I personally like. you know, I think that's fair enough as well. I'm not saying that you guys have to play the way I like to play. I'm just saying that, you know, I think it's reasonable for me to talk about how I like to play, not about how I don't like to play. That's fair.
Bring me to my men.
You like start randomizer? See, perfect example. I think start randomizer is fucking complete heresy. It should be burned. But yeah, no, I don't know. I love the lore, like the lore. Well, not that they're all that lore friendly, but I love the lore friendly start positions and stuff. You know, I can't really imagine using a start randomizer. I could imagine like using a mod to choose a different start for one faction, and then I could like make up my own little headcanon reason about why they're in the wrong place or whatever. But I don't think I could deal with like just random factions being everywhere in weird spots. Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends on my mood. A lot of the time I like to go with a bit of a role play. A lot of times I like to try to go with a bit of lore friendly, you know, but yeah, I don't know, it depends. Sometimes I get a bit whimsical. I want to mix it up a bit. Go for, say, some weird thing.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Offensive alliance. I mean, yeah, it seems like she's pretty friendly with all of our allies, so I guess defensive alliance seems like a reasonable idea.
All Kislev things.
I was sort of thinking about allying with them. I mean, like one of my like medium to long-term goals was to ally with the dwarves and Kislev, and eventually, once we finally secure the Empire, is to try and push up into the Chaos Wastes and like save Kislev basically, or protect. Yeah, make the Empire safe first, and then I want to actually make Kislev safe as well. Oh, good. Belegar's confederate Zufbar. That's cool because I mean we were allied with Zufbar and we're not allied with Belegar, so we've kind of. Oh no, we are actually. We are. That's cool. But Belegar is just sort of like probably a stronger faction than Zufbar. So if Belegar's got more stuff now, then that's kind of good. Yeah, that's it. that's it. That's it. Was for, you know, we can all disagree and still be friends.
By Sigmar!
Here to serve.
Oh yeah, cool. So I've got known, but I don't necessarily need to hold on to known. What's this landmark again? Recruit rank, upkeep, recruitment. I mean, I guess if we can federate, if we can confederate, Solent, then we might want to continue to control Nuln for this landmark. The gunnery school is the best kind of school. Yeah, I know. That's where they learn the lore of gun.
I shall be victorious.
We need... Oh, man. Yeah, we're never going to be able to get Altdorf back.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Yeah, Altdorf is worth plus 190 to him. We would have to build some serious... We'd have to, like, take over a capital of something and build multiple buildings in it and stuff to be able to get that back. That's okay. I mean, we'll just confederate him. It'll take a certain amount. It'll take, like, another 5-10 turns, but then we'll just confederate it. Is it not a crime not to do so?
Protector
Indeed.
of the weak.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Affirmative.
No necromancy November? Indeed.
I am Prince and Emperor.
What orders? Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
My journey begins.
Oh, how many units have we got in Halfron's
The
army?
heretics!
20. Okay. Can we fuck one of these guys off? Probably... I don't know. What should we get rid of? Maybe one of the crossbows? Oh no, we'll just leave it. That's fine.
Ready.
I'm sure you will one day, Niels, but not today. Just like what we say to death.
Time?
Not today.
Move!
Alright, nice. Grunberg's nearly there.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, we could probably
I
even...
command here.
Why don't I have any force march on this guy?
Empire.
Weird. Oh, I guess we aren't force marching today.
Ready to serve.
It's fine.
I live to serve the Emperor.
33. You doesn't want to peace out with us yet. I wouldn't mind peacing out with Grom if we could, because he's, you know, as long as I can get rid of Ubersreich back and kick him out of
True
lands.
servant of Sigmar.
Call from the heavens.
Warrior of Sigmar.
All right. I'm starting to get tired, a little bit tired, and I'm starting to sort of get a little bit casual with my decision making, you know.
How to proceed?
So I'm sort of thinking maybe I should we go for a siege? Should we go for a ambush
Even
on him, or just
Warrior of Sigmar.
nah? I probably should just go in camp. Just go in camp, and then next turn
Yes.
we can guarantee to take it next turn.
Hunters. Ambush positions. True servant of Sigmar. You are judged.
What do you think about the new update hitting on the 14th? Oh, is there news about the update coming out on the 14th, Niels? Where did you see that? Is that new? Is that a new announcement or something? Nobody tells me anything. On Steam. On Steam? Oh, like on like if you go into your Steam library or whatever and click on the game. What do you mean? Steam discussions? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Wartime. Bro, I thought you were talking about Warhammer. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's just confusing the shit out of me. That's fine. Alright. Things are starting to look pretty under control.
Sigmarite Archlector. Death to the faithless. Champion of the faith. Honored to serve.
Yeah, we're
Protector of the weak.
yeah, upkeep's negative. Deficit's not too bad. Like our, I mean, not a deficit. Our, you know, we're not losing too much money too fast. Yeah, if we annex, yeah, we'll come through here. We'll rip through this. We'll give some of this to Leon Kerr. Hopefully, try and prop him up a little bit so he doesn't fall over. Continue to fall over, I guess, would be the more accurate.
The nation
Oh, are those stupid orcs gonna get peace out with this shit? Or what? These fuckers. Like, bro, you're rank 83. Just piss off and die. Crap. Okay, at least Ungram is doing. Ungram's doing pretty solidly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, but he still hasn't wiped out. He still hasn't finished wiping out Draker.
Onward.
Oh, he's not even at war with Draker. Bloody hell! I was counting on him to finish her off, but no. Yeah, I don't think he was ever at war with her. Actually, I don't know why she got wrecked, but she got wrecked by somebody. Alright, well, we're imminently about to get Altdorf back, hopefully. But yeah, I think this could be a good time to chill on this campaign for a little bit. We'll yeah, I'll be continuing this one tomorrow or the next day, whenever I stream next. But I'm gonna start up a quick Bannerlord stream now. Oh yeah, 23% said Bannerlord. Well, I just kept going with the Empire for another hour and a bit after, so hopefully that makes the keep playing more Empire people happy. The people who wanted to play not Warhammer, yeah, you guys voted mostly for Bannerlord, so we'll do Bannerlord. I'll probably do I'll do Bannerlord now, but I'll probably do Mordheim or something tomorrow. So we'll keep mixing it up, you know. Just as we as you know, whatever we feel on the day, as it were. But yeah, I'm just gonna switch over to some Bannerlord now. So if you guys want to hang around for a little while, we'll yeah, new Bannerlord stream will be starting momentarily. But yeah, if you guys don't want to join me on the Bannerlord, then I'll say good night for today. But everyone else, I will see you in a couple of minutes in the new Bannerlord stream. And yeah, we'll be back with some more Warhammer, back with some more Empire tomorrow or the next day. All right, guys, catch you later.